It's still taking some used to, like getting used to this fur on my face or lack thereof. It's weird. I'm not sure, like it's starting to grow in already, and I'm not sure if I should be, treating it already. Does the new mic sound good? I was gonna ask actually. Like I don't know how, like, new guy right here. This is the new guy in town. Look at him. He's oh yeah, look at that boy. Look at him. Oh yeah. That's a sexy boy. It's a lot of freaking money right there. It's kind of actually mind numbing. But it's actually I haven't decided what you look better or what Roboku. Thank you so much, man. I do want to wait till we get past ads. I do want to talk about a couple of different things that have come up over the last 24 hours. I was going to release a video. I think I still will release a video, but I actually halfway recorded it, and then my wife called me in the middle of recording it, and the phone call went out over the recording, and yeah, it's a big mess. But anyway, I actually just started Warrior Necro Shaman because of you. Ooh, hell yeah. PL Whaling, that's awesome. How are you liking it? Is it fun? Or is it enjoyable? Need the AA list. Oh, baby. 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 First of all, check that out. Second of all, okay, there's a video for that build on my YouTube, and there's the Google Doc. So you have access to both of those things. If you want to watch the video on my YouTube, there is a list of AAs that I recommend you focus on. Yeah. Hell yeah. So I do want to wait till we come back from ads. It looks like we've got another minute or so left on these babies. Just to kind of talk about some of the things that are going on with THJ. I don't know how many of you guys noticed, but last night there was some pretty big changes with Project Quarm coming, which is pretty exciting for those guys and girls. Wow, you look 10 years younger. Yeah. So between you, me, and the wall, Don Rexu, I have a baby face, like big time baby face. And if I were to shave the rest of this off, I'd look like I was 12. And let's be honest, none of you guys would be allowed to be here because, restrictions around being around kids and stuff, Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? The deal is not good for this server, and this is the first time I am a little nervous for sure. Apparently you and I took very, very different takeaways from that. I'd be interested to hear what you have to say, comma, or what your opinion is. Oh, no kidding. Awesome. Hell yeah, baby. Typical Don Rexu, typical meathead, Typical meathead. Well, comma, interesting you should say that because they didn't actually. They did some interesting things, but they didn't actually take all the custom content, which we're going to get into in a minute. I don't. I want to start by saying, like, my conversations today about this topic are in no way representative of that of a legal expert. I am not an attorney. I am not a representative of the hero's journey. I am not an employee of the hero's journey. I am not an employee or any representative of Project Quarm. Everybody understand? No questions? Please sign here on the dotted line. Little CYA. Little don't touch my butthole. Oh, I love coffee. All right, let's talk about one thing before we get into Project Quarm, and we're gonna go ahead and flip this. Oh, Jesus Christ, we flipped the wrong thing. We flipped the wrong thing. Oh, we flipped the wrong thing. All right, guys, I want to talk about this first. All right, Aporia dropped a bomb yesterday And this is actually a really awesome, amazing bomb. And I honestly wish that he would have dropped this sooner. I wish they would have made this clear and happy and out in the open a lot sooner. One of the things that we are looking at, or one of the things that we have thought or discussed as a community, is how can we continue to support the hero's journey without basically like running out there and like giving Daybreak all this money, right? Because everybody's concerned if we donate money and then Daybreak wins the lawsuit, then all that money is going to go directly into Daybreak's pocket. Well, actually, no. Aporia put this out, and I did get some clarification last night on this, but good evening, heroes. It is time to address a reoccurring question. Where can we donate to help fight to keep THJ open? The answer is the same place you have been. You can keep donating money to the Ko-Fi, and they have been approved to utilize those donations specifically to fight the legal battle. While we are still hopeful this dispute can be resolved sooner rather than later, it is incredibly important to us to know that we fully intend to use the donations towards our legal defense fund to fight until a positive outcome for the hero's journey can be reached. You have all been a great source of strength for not only me, but the entire team as we work tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure THJ is allowed to thrive. From all of us to all of you, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support and for being on this journey with us. Later this week, we will have a downtime and patch to bring live another round of bug fixes. Stay tuned for when. Thank you, heroes. Journey well. It should have been like, thank you, heroes, no comma, and then like, comma, journey well. But anyway, playing English teacher with Poria. But anyway, so I do think that at the end of the day, this is big. The amount of stuff that is already flying, the amount of documentation that's already been going through, the amount of lawyer fees and things that are being accrued are massive and toppling big numbers very quickly. So why does this matter? Or why are we even talking about it? Well, first of all, the court enabled them to utilize donations for fighting their legal battle, which is pretty big. This allows you guys, as well as anyone else who's in support of the Hero's Journey server, to put money into this project, allowing them to fight longer, fight harder, and keep this thing going. It is insanely expensive to go through these processes. It's mind-blowingly expensive. And typically, especially with things like copyright, anything in a civil case is going to be very expensive. There's tons of documentation that's flying around. There's tons of lawyer hours that are being billed, constant discussions between lawyers and paralegals, and it's just really expensive. And so if you guys are interested, I would encourage you to jump over there, help them out however you can, and feel comfortable knowing that that money will go to help them out and not necessarily go to some big payout someday. Conscript. Ooh, baby. Quick. I'm only here to touch your butthole, though. Oh, well, Catavery. Hot. Project Quarm was traveling down the same highway as THJ, going the speed limit, and when THJ got pulled over for doubling the speed limit, Project Quarm pulled over and handed DB their driver's license. Stream and Chef, what you might not know or might not be aware of is THJ was actually trying to give Daybreak their driver's license since January of this year. If you go through the court documents that have been supplied by both THJ as well as what Daybreak has brought to the forefront, THJ has been trying to reach out to Daybreak nearly since the server's start. They had been trying to establish a meaningful and potentially mutually beneficial relationship with Daybreak since very, very early on. And if you look through, they not only reached out through attorneys, they reached out to the developers, they reached out to a vast number of people. With Daybreak, yeah. Well, we'll get into that in one sec. But yes, yeah. So there's definitely a lot of stuff out there, but the big thing is if you guys want to help these guys out, please consider hitting up that donation tab, and feel carefree that at the end of the day, you're not going to be paying, insane-o monies and crazy things to Daybreak. It's going to the legal benefits. So, booyah. Now, the other big one that we're going to talk about is Project Quarm, which I just noticed their icon went back. So this is a really interesting situation. Okay. Again, I'm just going to clarify. I am not a representative of THJ. I am not a representative of Project Quarm. I am not a legal professional. I am not a lawyer. I am not advising or providing any type of counsel to any individuals or anything of that nature. Secrets announced last night that they've reached a deal with Daybreak, and in this deal, they're going to be allowed to continue to operate. However, Project Quarm is basically going to be, I don't know how else to put this. I do, but I don't want to put it in another way. Actually, I'm just going to own it. They've got their balls snipped. They basically agreed to basically be the vanilla thing, and even further. Actually, let's break this down. I don't want to like jump all over the place. So let's just break this down. Okay. So we have some exciting news to share with all of you. As some of you may be aware, Project Quarm has been offline for a few weeks now. Taking down the server was performed as a show of good faith to Daybreak Game Company. Following this, we reached out to Daybreak Game Company to discuss our options for an agreement similar to the one Project 1999 had created, and began to explore options. As hardcore fans of their games, we have always strived to promote the official game of EverQuest that we all love. We would like to personally thank all the folks at Daybreak for this opportunity. As a result of our discussion, we have entered into a written agreement with Daybreak Game Company, LLC. I'm just putting that out there. Secrets, if you just so happen to trip across this VOD or word gets back to you, I would love to see that document. Would love to. I think that I think, you yourself are someone who you strive for transparency. You strive for transparency. You strive for putting things out in the public eye. And I would encourage you to put that statement, that written agreement, in front of all of the people to be able to look at and review and basically just be able to, break it down, take a look at it. Transparency is important, and I would agree with you. And I do think that is, that would be a really great thing to do. This agreement formally recognizes Project Quarm as a personal, non-commercial, not-for-profit, fan-based private server and establishes the guidelines that we as a project must follow. This agreement will allow us to continue to update the game without risk of legal repercussions. Ooh. Let's see. It was time. Yep. Don't worry. I'm a P99 through Pop. Ooh, neutered. Just to be a P99 part 2. Once the server's back up, they put out Luckland. Yeah, we'll get there. We're definitely going to be reading through that. Some custom zones, raid encounters, race class combinations. They stripped out the stuff. No, they didn't actually strip out all the stuff. And I'll tell you why this makes a huge difference in a moment. So, basically, where we've gotten so far is right here. Basically, they have been, so far, what we've read is that they've been allowed to, they came to an agreement with Daybreak that is going to allow them to continue to operate under some subversion. There is going to be some things taken away, which we haven't gone over yet, and we will. As a long fan of over 23 years, it is an incredible privilege to have this consideration, and we are honored to share in our love of EverQuest with our community. Project Quarm will also be fast-forwarded the server to Lucklin when it returns. Please stay tuned for more information about the server's return within the coming weeks. Then there's a little like bit of legal jargon, and this is something that Daybreak has been like really attentive with. They did the same thing with THJ. They were adamantly in favor of THJ putting like the "we're being sued" like banner on everything they have. So, it's no surprise. Project Quarm is operated solely as a personal, non-commercial, not-for-profit, fan-based private server. Project Quarm is not associated or affiliated in any way with Daybreak Game Company, LLC, which is kind of ironic because getting into an agreement with someone can be viewed as an association or, an extended relationship of some form. Now, legally, yes, that's different. The legal representation there is a little different. Project Quarm contains a number of changes to the base game that makes various changes to the base game of EverQuest through the EverQuest Planes of Power expansion. Some of those modifications, I don't know who wrote that sentence, but by God, it's like chalk, like nails on a chalkboard for me. It's really tough to read that sentence. Some of those modifications, however, were determined to be a step too far for a personal, non-commercial, fan-based private server. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but whatever. I don't feel like modifications to anything constitutes how big of a fan you are and whether or not your relevance of modifying something is appropriate or inappropriate. No real understanding of what that is, but I'm sure it's based off from whatever discussion was happening in a back room somewhere. As such, we were asked to remove specific items as part of our agreement. These are the following items. What's going on? Let us judge you? Hell yeah. So here is where we get into some of the things that they're being asked to remove. Now, I only know of 2 of these zones. I believe these 2 are the only 2 that I ever interacted with on Project Quarm. I don't know of what these other 2 are, but I know these 2 were events, like they were event zones. I'm not really sure how these other 2 zones related or how they were involved on the server. After quitting over there, I never really looked back all that closely. But I do know those 2 zones were basically, they were copies. This was Plane of Justice with its own Quarm spin, and this was Crypt of Decay with its own Quarm spin. It was actually, technically, it was the Burtox floor of Crypt of Decay. Whatever, great, cool. So they have to chalk these zones out. Okay, great. Custom raid encounter, Kadisha. I don't know. Again, didn't play there. Don't recall. Don't know what they had planned for Kadisha. Don't know what their whole idea was with Kadisha. All I know is that they've been asked to remove that. Great, cool, whatever. Ixar Rogue quest and their related items. Ixar Ranger quest and their related items. Wood Elf Beastlord quest and their related items. Barbarian Paladin quest and their related items. Froglock Race and their associated graphical updates and illusion items. Now, this is a really odd one because even in the Planes of Power era, there were items that allowed you to illusion into a Froglock, and that makes no freaking sense to me whatsoever. I am not sure. Maybe this is just a blanket statement and it doesn't necessarily cover all the Froglock illusion items, but there's potions, there's the crown, like there's just so many different things in the game that allow Froglock illusions. But I don't know, what this is or what this doesn't include. But you know, they're going to Planes of Power, which doesn't include the Kesha expansion, which normally unlock the frogs. Whatever. Okay, great. Item tinting and armor fixes. So this is an interesting one. Item tinting. So there were a lot of different custom pieces of armor, and I'm looking at you, the Rubicite armor, whatever the upgraded version was. I don't recall what it was, but it was pink instead of being red. Does that mean that that tinting has to go out the window? Does that, like, whatever the new Ruby Booby, you know, whatever the new form of Rubicite was, do they have to do away with all the custom shading and stuff with that stuff? Or does this exclusively extend to other items that they may have added their own tinting or updated? The first was a Christmas zone. Was that the Hallis zone? The Mariah's domain? Was that the was that when they made Hallis? Like, they turned Hallis into like a oh god, what was it? Like, they turned Hallis into like a goblin area. So Terror of Sul, which was supposed to be a custom expansion that Secrets was talking about during their stream. I feel bad because I do feel like this was an opportunity for Secrets to really, like, show her shine, if you will. Like, it sucks because I really feel like this would have been Secret's homage to EverQuest. I feel like this had a lot of potential and could have been really cool. I was kind of excited, even though I don't play on Project Quarm. I was kind of excited about the idea of this. Like, the concept and the idea behind it was really great. I frankly thought that this could have been really neat and would have been a true fan homage, right? Like, it's such a weird thing. Like, I understand the concern about assets, but like fan fiction, right? If I write a story about, like, a Star Wars story or a Star Wars book, because it's a creation of my mind based on things that I watched on a movie or read in other books or whatever the case may be, do my thoughts become, like, rights or controlled by, I mean, I guess per this agreement, you know, it gets a little weird. Sevenal, what's going on, baby? No, that was when you had to fight Nagy and Vox. Oh, okay. Okay. Understood. Heard. Cool. Your thoughts become owned when you write them down? No. I mean, arguably that can't be true. Even when you write them down, they technically do not have any type of ownership. What's going on, Madam of Death? How are you? Like, so in a like, even to some extent, this is crazy, but in a court of law, when you look at someone making a threatening statement, and I'm talking about this in context of court that I attended on a regular basis, when you make a threatening statement or you do something that has been perceived as threatening, you still have to prove a level of intent. It's one of the reasons actually stalking is a really, really hard charge to prove, believe it or not, because you have to prove what the person who is charged with, what their thought process is. And where do you gather evidence of thought process? You have to look at series of behaviors and track those behaviors and then attach those and suggest that those series of behaviors are typically suggestive of a certain outcome. And, like, it's a really hard thing to fight, and it's a really hard thing to prove. I have a new challenging Ranger Magician Monk. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds cool. On the agreement, and said the server was bringing in millions of dollars. I hope it was just a slip up, but went back and listened to it a couple of times and seemed not. Wait a minute. Hammock J released a video on agreement, and he said the server was bringing in millions of dollars. What server? THJ? They suggest, where were millions of dollars? Bruh. If THJ were bringing in millions of dollars, I like Hammock J, but if he actually put that out there, and I hope to Jesus he didn't, if that's really, really negligent, unless you have evidence to back that up. I think he's a cool guy. I really genuinely hope he didn't put that out there. Yeah. Maybe he, just like was grabbing at straws or something. Yeah. Well, hey, listen, context might also be important. So yeah, I can tell you unequivocally, I'm not sure how the hero's journey would have pulled in millions of dollars. And also, if they were pulling in millions of dollars, then Daybreak would have had to have, like, literally, I don't know what they would have done. I honestly, I don't know. It would have been the dumbest move ever to try and litigate against a company that just has millions of loose dollars. How, like, what are you going to do? Again, like, Daybreak brings in money, right? Daybreak brings in bread, but the amount of that money that's actually profit is a whole nother story. Like, you pay your subscription and that goes to paying for code and employees and taxes and insurance and, so many different things. THJ doesn't have that. So that money would just be floating out there, just waiting, and you want to poke that bear? Like, that would be really crazy. Yeah. 5,000 donors would have to donate $250 each to make just 1.25. Yeah. Is generating income. No, it's not. The problem isn't actually generating income. This is the huge misconception that people have with the hero's journey, is that they think that this suit has to do with them making money. And it has nothing to, well, take that back. I can't say that it has nothing. There are 2 sentences in their document that even reference EOM or monetary gain. On the flip side of that, there's a whole freaking 400-page document that talks about how Daybreak is not solvent, that their company is failing, that they cannot continue to operate because EverQuest emulator server, the hero's journey, was essentially preying upon all of their people. Like, they were preying upon their population and all of their, like, the people who would normally be subscribing. Essentially, Daybreak was saying, THJ is so good it's killing our company. Like, this is, and what they charged them with was unfair competition. Essentially, you took our product, made it better, and then beat us to death with it. And so that's where it kind of, like, becomes a bigger issue. And so that actually brings me to my next point about this particular thing. So they basically said that they had to, I'm going to move on from this just really quick, because I don't want to, like, keep beating a dead horse. And again, I'm not an attorney. I don't want to, like, get too much into speculation and the litigation of stuff. But so they also said they can't do the Kunark archaeologist quest, whatever. Okay. No shields, no Ivy Shea, none of the little weird quirky items. Completing incomplete quests like Unused Purpose of Varsoon, Ixar Cudgel. So the Ixar Cudgel, I kind of wonder if, like, the Partisan and stuff like that are going to be in there or not, but I'm assuming that's covered in there. Addition of Ixar quests similar to that of Cudgel, Shackle of Ixar Rogue, Ranger, etc. So I have to assume that this means, like, the Pride of the Legion and things like that, but I don't know. This might also just mean, because they created custom items for, like, the Rogue, the Ranger, and it may only mean the custom content. But either way, makes sense. Daybreak also reserves the right. This is a crazy one to me. Daybreak, we may remove extra editions on request by Daybreak Game Company at any time. This is wild. wild. Can you imagine, like, you're not getting paid, you're not really doing anything, but it would behoove you to submit all of your work to Daybreak prior to really working on it, because Daybreak might just squash it once you've done all the work. Like, once all the legwork goes in, once all the coding happens, once all that extra stuff goes in there, and Daybreak's like, nah, we don't like that. That's kind of scary. Again, legal CYA, a little bit of CYA in there. As part of the agreement, Project Quarm was asked by Daybreak Game Company to implement a player cap of 1,200 players. I don't know. Any of you guys that play over on Quarm, like, what are their typical player numbers when they were live and they were active? I don't know how far that server has come up or down or sideways or whatever. Poor Fortune. Let me go back here. The problem is generating income, right? Fanfic is kind of gray area for the law, but if you're distributing it for profit, then copyright lawsuits arise. No, it doesn't phase. So you can actually create. So if you make an orc in your video game and I make an orc in real life, and I say that orc is from a land called Norath, and that he was born in Clan Crushbone and grew up to be a mighty warlord, and he hangs out with a dark elf named Steve, and like, that is its own thing. It becomes its own, like, living creature. The problem or the complaint is that they, like, Daybreak is saying that they use their code, that they used, like, essentially they're saying, hey, listen, you're beating us to death with our own thing. Like, you grabbed a hold of our thing, it's a carbon copy of our thing, and you're beating us to death with it. That's kind of the claim. To put it in, like, layman's terms. Issue they had long before THJ, but they only give evidence from the start of the THJ launch. Yeah, exactly. We were falling long before THJ, but we were going to say it's because of THJ. That's crap. I haven't played EQ in years. Yeah, I thought the lawsuit was copyright drama and affecting incoming. So Poor Fortune. Now they have to prove that THJ players would be playing EQ live if THJ didn't exist. They don't actually have to do that. So all they have to show is that they have losses, and they can insinuate that those losses are because of THJ. They don't. THJ has to sort of prove that that isn't the case, because in civil court we're not talking about. In normal, like, criminal court, like TV court, you have to prove unequivocally that this thing happened, which is why facts and evidence and data and things. In civil court, you have to utilize a preponderance of the evidence, aka you have to be able to convince 51% that it's likely this thing happened, as opposed to, like, yes, no. So there's a huge gray in there, 49% gray area that can be utilized, to your benefit or to your damnation. I still have 2 live subscriptions, so I'm still a customer. There you go. I don't think I'm alone in that I had a Daybreak account open for decades and barely played their games. Once they sued THJ, I canceled my account and let them know. Yeah. I mean, it's really easy to take sides in this, but unfortunately, the overall, like, problem is much bigger, and it's way beyond what a lot of us see. And I'll get into that in a second too. I quit live EQ at least a decade before THJ. I canceled my live subscription long before I knew about THJ. It's been over 15 years since I played for EQ. DBG, basically a veto over anything Quarm does. Doesn't Daybreak own the IP? Pretty much means they win, right? No, Radicus, it doesn't mean that. There's like 2 decades of precedent that Daybreak created by allowing the EverQuest emulators to exist in the first place. There's a lot of nuance Again, not a lawyer, don't want to get into strategy, don't want to get into speculation, but there is a lot of places where things could have interjected that would have made this a way more clean and clear-cut case. But unfortunately for Daybreak, there was a lot of things that weren't handled and were allowed to go on to their detriment and to the benefit of THJ or EverQuest emulator as an overall project. What happened to your head? I don't know. All my hair fell out. I was thinking about you in the bathroom, and then like it all just came out. No, this is our charity money, baby. We said we were going to cut our hair and cut our beard, and we did so. I noticed no clown reacts. There was a ton the other day. Interesting. Wonder if they banned folks who laughed at this. Listen, I especially don't want to get into this habit or a place where like we're trying to burn down people we don't agree with or we don't have a shared interest. Like the reality is that a win for Project Quarm is a win for EQ Emulator, and a win for EQ Emulator is a win across the board. There is parts of this, which again, we'll get into in a minute, but there are parts of this that are really, really genuinely important and really, really big. They're vital. At the end of the day, there's a lot of stuff out there where this is another agreement that Daybreak has made during an active lawsuit where they're claiming they're going to be shut down because they can't afford to exist because emulators exist, where they just agreed to allow an emulator to continue to operate. What? Not to mention, Enad, Teddy man, thank you so much, baby. Appreciate you. In addition to that, there's a whole nother issue where they just released a report for their last quarter that says that they're doing great. Everything's wonderful. I mean, granted, like you can tailor a financial report to say like the toilets are clean and they're wonderful and really they're covered in shit and piss. But the reality is like you're there, then you have all kinds of other problems. You know, you get in trouble with your investors because you're misrepresenting what your financial status is, or you're going to court. And their argument for trying to hide everything was that they don't want their investors to know how they're actually doing because it could financially affect them. So that's a whole nother discussion. Either way, we can get into this a little bit more here. We'll read a couple more comments. Daybreak screwed themselves when they stopped caring about players and caring about bot armies and chrono farmers. Why I don't play TLPs anymore. That's why OJ won the crime case but lost the civil case. Bingo, Don Rexu. So THJ could essentially tithe the Daybreak, offer them. So we'll get into that, Harambe, because I do think that that's a massively viable opportunity for Daybreak, and I genuinely hope they look at that and take that above all else. That's not exactly true. When a plaintiff sues for expectation damages, they must prove their losses to stand near what the criminal law standard is. So here's the problem. They didn't give a number of damages. If you read their claim, they didn't say $150,000 or $6 or $9 million. So if you read through the court paperwork, they never came through and said, our damages amount to approximately X. In fact, the description they gave of the damages was unrecuperable monetarily. Unrecuperable amounts monetarily. What the hell does that mean? If you're homeless, that could be $10. Like, yeah, well, what they expected was to get granted the original TRO and the original sealing of the entire case, so no one in the public would be any the wiser, and they would basically just like go in, ground pound THJ, and then sweep it under the carpet. No one would know. You know, and that's a respectable tactic, honestly. Like, we can fault Daybreak because they're doing something like that, but honestly, from a legal standpoint, that's all in fair game. And honestly, I think anybody in a legal in a legal court or in a situation where they're fighting another group, like, you're not going to pull punches. You're going to come at them as hard and as fast and as like as tactfully as possible, right? I'm not sure this feels like a win. There's some sketch with the whole DPG can object. Yeah, there is, and we'll get to that in a second as well. Well, Conscript, we have to raise another 1,000. We have to hit $4,500 for me to have to shave my eyebrows. So we're gonna go back into this a little bit more. All right, so here's a short version of what's changing with the actual server itself. Lucklin launches when the server comes back up. All of Lucklin features, including AAs, Beast Lords, focus effects, and the like, will be available immediately. Lucklin raids will not be available until the original Lucklin launch date, January 1st of 2026. Lucklin raid mobs will not spawn in open world, as is consistent with how all other instance raids are handled. Just a side note, not talking about legal anything, I do think that this right here may be server suicide a little bit. The gear, the general gear that you get in Lucklin, not off raid mobs, is going to far outweigh a majority of the gear that you will get in Velius, Kunark, and Prior, because specifically focus effects. It's just so much stronger. It's so much better. So the unfortunate part is like the prior raids are going to you're going to lose interest in the prior doing some of the prior raids. You're going to basically cap out and max out a lot easier because you're there, and there's going to be a long lull period between the server launching Lucklin and the actual like raid content being available. Now, that is speculation. That is my opinion. That is not necessarily truth and rooted in fact. And furthermore, we don't actually know when they're going to bring the server back online. So if, like, what is it? We're the 15th day of July. If the server doesn't come up for another month, then that creates, what, a 4-month window? Trilla Vanilli, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. So, you know, there's some interesting stuff in there. But anyway, Bazaar will support offline traders. Freaking cool. This is great. Way to go, Secrets. Support for playing a character while a trader is offline on the same account will be added at a later date. Cool, great. The mule system will be retired accordingly. The mule system, for you guys who haven't played over there, you were able to essentially have additional characters as long as they were logged out in a certain area, and you were able to have multiple accounts logged in the same way that you can with THJ, where you could have like a couple of characters in Bazaar, and then as long as you didn't have more than one character out of the Bazaar, you could have multiple characters logged in at the same time. Same thing, mule system. You were able to go into EC Tunnel and sell items and do various different things. It was great. It was fine. It was good insight. All corpses that expired during the downtime have been restored back to a week. Great. Awesome. Good foresight there. The server will have a population cap and a queue system. The details of the queue system will be announced at a later date, as some aspects are still in development. Again, I don't know how many bodies Project Quarm even had playing when it went down. I don't know if it was 800. I don't know if it was 1,200. I don't know if it was 2,000. I don't know if it was, you know, what the number was, but that could suck. I don't know. I have to assume that Daybreak's idea was that if not enough people can get onto the server but are bit by the EQ bug, hopefully they'll come to live servers as opposed to seeking out some other emulator. I don't think Daybreak understands that people who play on emulated servers are looking for a different experience than Daybreak is offering. and in many ways, it's apples to oranges. But that's just, again, that is speculation. That's my opinion. And this is a list of stuff not changing. And this, my friends, is where the important, juicy, interesting stuff starts. All that other stuff is great. It's all fluff. This is what gets interesting. And this is a list of stuff not changing. Not big old capital letter knots. Legacy loot, no drop legacy item variants, mana rock, fungi shirt, etc. Loot lockouts, guild instances, PvP instances, shared bank, various other anti-bottlenecking features and changes, new game plus, XP pots, solo self-found, hardcore modes. I'm sorry, what? I thought, am I mistaken? Am I mistaken about something? Was not solo self-found hardcore listed as like the silver bullet? Was that not listed as like the all great, wonderful, like Excalibur that would come and slay the dragon that is Daybreak? Weird. Okay. It says Veskar, but I think they meant Vexar. I think there's a little typo there. Kern's Tower, Box of Abukar. Great. Awesome. This is why you don't make an agreement with another company. Driznar, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, flutter your eyes like that again. Ooh, baby Waldstein. Oh, shit, we got a hype train starting, folks. Little hype train going. Maybe Secrets is adding Beskar armor? Jesus Christ. I don't know, guys. I also hope THJ gets 5 years of their player numbers and financials. It could show fairly steadily decline. So, Nanar, a lot of that stuff is public. And if you go on to ENAD Global 7, you can actually look at their numbers and their taxes and stuff. And you can actually, if you search, I'm not telling you guys to do this, but if you do a search, they are a publicly traded company. And if you do a search, you can actually find a lot of that information on the internets. Essentially, the lawsuit is saying F you to thousands of potential customers. Theoretically, I mean, it depends on what is a customer in the first place. Like, it depends on how you want to alleviate or how you want to measure, like, how many customers. Is one customer that runs 20 accounts, is that one customer? Or is that technically 20 customers? And how do you want to measure that out? And, like, you know, we recently all laughed and joked about a video where Variety Void spent $600 on a single character, like, getting him gear and getting him items and all this stuff. But that's $600 that went into Daybreak. So, you know, it's a vast difference from, like, me, myself. I typically only play or have like one active account on Daybreak. So, and sometimes two. And that's a pretty big gap between $600 and two characters. I don't know. Daybreak, they want more money. Legacy items is a good reason to play on Quarm and is nice. Yeah, for sure. So Secrets did some really amazing things on Quarm. And I suspect that Secrets is going to continue to do some really amazing things on Quarm. And if you're into that server and that type of stuff, great. Awesome. Like, that is great. This is great news for Quarm. This is great news for the EverQuest emulator as a whole. That being said, I think that the community that is the EverQuest emulated server, or the EverQuest emulator, really needs to branch together better and needs to stand alongside one another. And instead of, like, people pooping on Quarm or pooping on THJ or pooping on whatever server or whatever, whatever's going on, or, people need to band together more. There needs to be less poo throwing, mud tossing, dirty fighting, like silliness. People saying, we don't collect money, so we're far superior, or, whatever the case may be. I can remember and have seen instances where people who are standing up today were talking about how much money they got, and that being upset that they didn't make more money from their ventures. And now those people are standing up saying they never made a penny. Those are things that exist, and that evidence is out there. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You guys are all the EverQuest community, the EverQuest emulated community. Everybody's a part of the same community. We all benefit when one of us wins. We all lose when someone loses. And that's really what we've got to focus on. Now, when we look over this thing, there's a whole talk about, and I'm not going to lie, I was talking to somebody about this last night. Like, basically the server's been neutered, the balls have been clipped, right? And I would say that is probably accurate for this sentence alone. Right here, allowing Daybreak to dictate your content in general is crazy. Like, allowing Daybreak to come in and say yay or nay, or like, crap, you release something on your server, it exists for 2 years, and then Daybreak's just like, nah, we don't want that there anymore. That's wild. That's crazy. That being said, folks, these are all custom content that are on the server. These are all custom things that the server allows, has, and exist on Quarm, that they've been allowed to do and have been allowed to continue to do. Arguably, much of this is flavor. Much of this is like what makes Quarm Quarm. They get to keep the solo self-found hardcore. They get to keep the new game plus. They get to keep their shared bank, PvP instances, guild instances, loot lockouts, no drop legacy item variants. They get to keep a lot of this stuff. So what I would tell you is that, first of all, it blows my mind Daybreak made this agreement while having an active lawsuit and arguing against another company for doing exactly what they just allowed this company to do. But on the flip side of that, this gives me a little bit of hope, because if they are willing to come to this agreement with Project Quarm, maybe there's an agreement that could be made with THJ. Some of what's in here is a little concerning, a little, but that doesn't mean that it has to be in the agreement with THJ. And furthermore, I don't know if does my new mic pick up the dogs? Oh, wow. It does pick up the dogs a little bit. I apologize. They're barking and they're trying to eat. It's food time for them. So, basically, the skinny is, or the deets are, technically THJ could come with an agreement, but what I would really like to see, if Daybreak is really in financial disaster, and they are at a loss for income or a way to make ends meet, or a way to just build up more revenue, why not sell licenses for your game to people who want to create an emulator? And Daybreak, I know you watch my videos. You listed me in your lawsuit. I love you guys. I really do. I love EverQuest. EverQuest got me through some of the hardest times in my life. But guys, why not put EverQuest in the hands of everybody in the world by selling the licensing for the game as a game creation tool?
Sell it to EverQuest emulator. Sell it to the Hero's Journey. Sell it to Project Quarm. Sell it as a licensing code. Make your money where you can make your money. And the best part is you set a precedent across all games. You guys will be considered innovators. People will open their arms, hug, and love you for doing something like this because you guys will be out there opening the freaking door for tons of new people to create new games with the thing that you guys have. People will see it and be like, oh, that's EverQuest. That's EverQuest. You aren't going to have a bunch of 40-year-old freaking old turds who are playing your game. They're all grumpy and running their mouth on the internet anymore. You'll be bringing in new people. You'll be bringing in new ideas. You'll have people reimagining all of the mysticism and awesome experiences that can be had in Norath and the other expansions. There's so much room for revenue too. It's just crazy to me. I really genuinely think that if you guys could sit down and plot out a course for how you can do that, I genuinely think there are tons of people who would happily and gladly buy those licenses. This would also give you an opportunity to reset the clock because you guys would be essentially venturing out on a new business. And all the people who are out there previously pirating or whatever, utilizing, stealing your IP, however it gets deemed or doesn't get deemed, those people who are encroaching, you can pull them under the umbrella and say, hey, man, for the easy price of, whatever each month, or for the easy price of whatever each year, or for the easy price of how much ever per an expansion, or for the easy price of, whatever based upon whatever your income, like royalties, essentially have people pay you a percentage of whatever they make with your game. I mean, think about this. Unity even tried to do something like this, but they tried to do it in sort of a nasty, kind of aggressive, hostile way. You actively have people out there trying to create things with stuff that exists, that's in your world. Why not, rather than putting your foot on it and potentially damaging yourself by doing so, why not let it flourish and why not make money doing so? It just seems so much better and seems like a smarter idea. And at the end of the day, I want to say congratulations, Daybreak, and congratulations, Project Quarm. This is a big win for both of you. I think that at the end of the day, Project Quarm being able to boot back up and bring those players back and having people be able to pick their time back up from Project Quarm, I think that that's huge. And I sincerely hope that the period of time that Quarm was shut down doesn't invalidate it or cause any problems. I hope that they can pick it right back up, and I hope honestly that they're able to hit the server cap and they have to utilize that queue. Not and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a genuine good for you guys. I'm glad you guys can turn the lights back on and you guys can get back in there. And and Secrets, congrats. It's huge. It's honestly absolutely huge. I hope that this means that, cooler heads can prevail and that, relationships can be redeemed, and that at the end of the day, people can build from here, and that maybe things can wind up in a friendlier place rather than an adversarial one. Anyway, I'm going to get off that seat now. I don't work with the EverQuest emulated project, but I've consumed a lot of the content that's been produced by it, and it's great. In the same way that I've consumed tons and tons of content that Daybreak has provided. You guys sell a very, very different product, though, and I think that that's okay. I think you can make a lot of money by utilizing that. Just my 2 cents. And with that, I'm going to shut the fuck up. And we're going to get into McPickle. The Picklenator. Yeah, there's so many different things they can do. So many different things. Mayo. No, we're going to play the pickle. We're playing the pickle. The pickle. The pickle. We need to sell some stuff here. Does the carpet match the drapes? Harambe, of course it does. Of course it does. I believe the emulator servers are important for games. For instance, what about games that you might have invested a ton of money and time in? Game company shuts down. Emus allow least. Yeah, absolutely. You can change race sex on New Game Plus. Ooh. THJ can ask, why can't we do solo stuff on hardcore? I was leveling a halfling ranger to roll an XR ranger, but now I can't. Yikes. We like the dogs. Yes, we love them. Can hear them, but it's not disruptive. Yeah, I don't think it's a buy them out or anything situation. I think that at the end of the day, like it's way more advantageous for Daybreak to continue to own and create. I think where the difference or where some of that stuff comes into play is you can look at how much money can be made from creating or growing the base. Like imagine putting like EverQuest, this 26-year-old game, old code, old spaghetti stuff, and handing that out. Like imagine if schools could buy licenses to it so that they could learn how to work on old things and build off these old archaic things. Like it's an antique, it's a classic at this point, right? Like it's its own thing. Like it's not like, I love you, EverQuest. I love you, Daybreak, but man, like your product isn't going to be consumed by the newer generations. And so you need to re-innovate. And by doing so, you can build massively. You just need to you just need to innovate. You need to innovate and adapt. You were promised toe picks? Oh, Thornification, baby. Ooh. Monk Rogue Berserker or Monk Rogue Warrior. Ooh. Interesting. Let EverQuest be either Unreal Engine or Roblox. I mean, I don't know how many of you guys play at Adrulin online, but yeah. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. Sarkoth, what's going on, baby? How you doing? All right, what do we want to do here? We are level 45, so we're not quite Plane of Hate or Plane of Fear yet. They could sell the license and also develop new modules to sell. Yeah, bingo. Dread Pirate, absolutely. So if I were them, if it was me and I got to pick, I would do something like I would license EverQuest. Like you guys can do X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z. Here's all these assets. Oh, you want the assets from this expansion? That costs more. You want the assets from this expansion? That costs more. You want the assets from the next expansion? And what I would do is the closer and closer you get to live EverQuest, I would increase the cost of the package. So like, what's the Dragon's Brood or whatever it is? I think that's the newest one. I would call like that would be the most expensive package. If you wanted to do Lorien's Song, that would be a slightly less expensive package. If you want, you could even do like 3 expansions back or something. Like do max price for I don't even know what the third oldest expansion is, but Lorien's Song and the Brood, and then whatever the other one is, like those could be full price, and then start reducing as you go down. There's just so many different billing things that you could do to make money. It's crazy. Dorks, what's going on, baby? How are you? Waiting for the workday to finish up? Hell yeah. I've never looked into Quarm, and I probably won't unless THJ shuts down. Does Quarm have the same solo gameplay? No. Quarm is more of a, like, it's more traditional, just slightly easier than normal, like, live and whatnot. What do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Ooh, you know where we could go? Let's go to Tenebrous Mountains, and then let's go into... Yo, chat, can someone catch me up on the recent THJ updates? What are the updates? Commando, baby. The updates are essentially that they're able to collect money for their case utilizing donations, and that that essentially, I mean, they made an agreement. Hi. They made an agreement with Project Quarm, which is a really odd move. Really, really strange move. I mean, I'm not their legal strategist, so maybe there's something they see or know that I don't know, but it's a really odd move, in my humble opinion. Let's see here. Sell cattle, license to do housing. Exactly. So new market, yeah, exactly. Well, that's just it. Like, imagine how many more players you could pull in if all of a sudden people were creating endless amounts of content with your assets, with your your system, and then people would be like, "Oh, I wonder what the actual original content looked like. Man, I want to go download that. I want to go look at that game." Like, it's free advertising, dude. It seems to me like there would be a huge benefit to that, but that's just again, that is my opinion. That's how I would do it personally, but not up to me. Wanted to get into THJ some more, but I've had so many other games on my plate, it's hard to fit THJ. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you there. Funky music. Ooh, just hit 51. Where should I go? Well, what expansions do you have open to you? It always feels like when you bend the knee in the long term, it never works out for what you want. It all depends. You know, sometimes like having the cooler head wins something else that maybe you don't identify as the primary issue. Sometimes just being chill and not causing problems can bring in the approval or likeness of a lot of people, rather than being a rat bastard. You just chill and you be decent, and people respect that, and people want to build off that, as opposed to playing a skeezy game or something, you know. Don't be Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, Don't Be Nintendo is a really good one, because a lot of people are really upset with Nintendo. And I don't know if you guys have seen, but it looks like Nintendo might be doing some other really shady stuff. It sounds like they might be working with the United States government to have emulated servers and games for Nintendo taken down, or places where they're keeping websites that have pirated stuff for Nintendo. Apparently they're working with the government to have people criminally charged now, which is really odd. And Nintendo claims that they're going to go after the people who are downloading the products independently, but that's not how that works. So I don't know. Because if you're not selling something, or if you're not there's a specifically with piracy, there's some really big benchmarks that you have to hit. At 51, go to Old Seb. Yeah, Seb is a really good one. Vexar's a really good one. Only up to Kunark. Yeah, so you can go to Vexar with that. You can go to Seb. You can go to Natix. Crypt of Natix is a really good one. Dulac Harbor is a really good one. You could also go to Howling Stones. Maybe Howling Stones is something you want to get into. Jugs, yeah. I mean, they added some with Nintendo Online, but a lot we don't have access to. Sort of like your SK, should I try Pal Drew Neck or Enchanter Druid Necro? Chronics, I mean, you should play whichever one you think feels better or is more interesting to you. I personally oh shit. Okay. Well, I personally, like, it all depends on what you want to do, but, like, both of those combinations have a lot of power and able to do a lot of different content. Well, I've always pronounced it Nadox. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they added, yep, Jugs and Seb, Dulux sounds okay. Out of those options, I do not like the tight corridor dungeons. Yeah. Well, Nadix is like, it is definitely a dungeon, but it's got kind of a, like, very wide and open areas. So there are some options there. We have an overseer right there. I've always called it Nadox. Also, and so did everyone I knew. Oh, I don't. Maybe it is Nadox. I call it Nadix. It reminds me of this baseball player, Greg Maddux, and it's just an N instead of an M. Dulac will be low for a 51. Nadix will be good. There's some of the boats you can go out to, but yeah, you'll probably kill through the mobs pretty quickly. There's also that, like, back tunnel as well. Nick, what's up, baby? How are you? Welcome. Welcome. For some reason, I've gone from 2135 shielding on my pet to 3135, and now I can't kill RZ in time. Uh-oh. Taco Tuesday. Ooh. Are you making me some tacos? Nick, do you have my tacos? Giggity. I just unlocked Velius on my solo Southbound Ranger. Hell yeah, baby. Chardock is very good. Chardock is a lot of fun, too. It can be a little dicey, but it's fun. Want to know where you can find spicy tacos? Yes, tell me. Tell me where I can find spicy tacos. I'm scared of what the answer is about to be. Strip clubs? No comment. I reserve the right to withhold my comment on that. We're going to kill this overseer. Maybe he's got gear. We are solo self-found, so maybe his gear is good. Truck stop parking lots. Are you talking about lot lizards? Oh. I don't know. Like, maybe you guys can tell me. Like, does my voice sound... I didn't adjust my sound settings at all from my last mic to this mic, and I really probably should. But I know this mic is... It should be a lot clearer. It should be a lot more clean. Not as much bass. Yeah, it's because so with this mic, I have to turn the gain way up. Like, I have to like really genuinely crank the gain up because this mic requires quite a bit of power. So, like, I think I'm using like 64 of the 69 watts that my amp puts out. So shit. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh lord. Oh man, guys. You want to hear what's on the test server? There's an awesome, it's not a new thing. They're fixing some things. And the test server is going to be really great, guys. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be some really cool stuff that stuff that's been in the game for a while that they actually went back and worked on. It's great. I'm really genuinely excited. Did that body just disappear? God damn it. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. You're such a tease. Oh, I know, baby. I know. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Ooh. We've got a name down here. Do you think as worst comes to worst and THG needs to shut down? I think you guys want to know like my honest to God opinion if THJ shuts down? I think that there's going to be a lot more problems than people realize because a lot of people are talking about what if THJ shuts down? And you know what a lot of people aren't doing? They're not talking about the other 22 people who are being sued. Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, Rubes. Come on. We are selling theater here. Theater. No. So they listed in the lawsuit 22 John Does. The problem is they haven't named those John Does because they're claiming that essentially they are hidden behind a mask of elusive titles, online handles. So they basically don't know who the people are in real life to serve them paperwork. But they could theoretically, as a result of this case being lost, they could theoretically force THJ to reveal the identities of those people and then pursue those people. And I haven't really heard a lot of people talk about that. You came for radio. Am I being sued for donating? Like, no. Contributions to the code. So when you talk about contributions, you're talking about like people who created GitHub push requests. People who contributed to the actual like development and creation of the project as a whole. In fact, Harambe, you may have missed it earlier. Are they running in just to steal that? They did. What a piece of crap. That was shitty. That was shitty. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Not everybody. This is one of the reasons you got to play in DZs and stuff. I just saw it on my way down, and I was like, "Oh, you know what I'll do is I'll kill stuff on my way down, and I'll get that." So you know, donating is allowed, and they can now utilize all the money they gather from donations to go to help fight their legal situation. So be aware, folks, if you donate, they can actually take the money and put it towards their legal fight. It's not going directly into Daybreak's pocket. Pretty exciting. No. Listen, it's not even like... my point of bringing that up was to point out that if people think about this stuff, if people stop for thinking, like, yes, the server being shut down is obviously terrible and it's not something we want, right? But there could theoretically be, like, there could be other parties that could be affected by this. And that sucks. Let's see. They added new Freeport graphics. That should mess up a lot of... Yeah, I mean, it could cause a lot of problems all around. It's hard to say. Yeah. Oh, hello. Cool little pug. You know, what's she doing in here? Oh. Are you suggesting that I should give her a cookie? Look at that little face, though. Are you in need of... This pug here is in desperate need of one of these amazing, soft and chewy dog treats. Get one today. No. Did he just... I thought he was going to run by me there for a second. Here, we've got some broken up treats. Let's give some of these broken ones out. There we go. Here you go, sweet. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. There we go. As a whole Quarm can't have custom content. No. Gesture. That is not true. That you and listen, you got to be really careful about what you say, too. Nowhere does it say that Quarm cannot have custom content, and they're being allowed to keep a lot of custom content. So what's going to happen is when people start saying things like that, is people are going to read comments like that, and then they're going to run. They're going to run out to all their friends. They're going to run out to the internet. They're going to start posting things on YouTube and stuff like that. And what's going to happen is people are going to be misrepresenting what's going on. They're being allowed to keep custom content. It's just some of their custom content that's being shut down. Yeah. And that's the problem is like at the end of the day, like there's nothing that restricts that, like that says they can't have custom content. And there's still a lot of custom content that they're being allowed to utilize. Okay, I have no Velius waypoints. I thought Oasis took you to Iceclad. Is it somewhere else? No. So if you go to North Row, you go to the beach on North Row, there is a little dock and a little gnome at the end of the dock, and you can go hail that gnome, and it'll take you to Iceclad. When the next patch drops, they are actually fixing that so that you get the, I think you get Iceclad when you unlock Velius. I believe that's what they said is going to happen. Pull requests, push requests, banana request, whatever they are. I'm not a coder. I don't pretend to be. Not trying to get into finances, but do they run the servers purely from donations too? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that they pay for everything through the donations that are raised by the populace of people. And I can tell you, I heard a long time ago how much that cost. That was like back when they were only just getting started. And it nearly floored me. I had no idea that it was so expensive to run servers like this. Yeah, Squeaky Jr. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, it will be the end of my EQ journey. It will be completely soured. Yeah, boop doop. I've heard a lot of people come out with that kind of context and that feeling. And I honestly... That sucks. It sucks. It's not fun that that's where we've arrived at. More on topic. Just switched up Lickalicious from SK Shaman Necro, War Shaman Neck. This feels much better. Hell yeah, baby. I did not see the list of custom content they were keeping since all I saw was Ham's vid, so I was wrong, and thanks for pointing that out to me. Yeah, there's a bunch of custom content. Their legacy loot, their item variants, mana rock, fungi shirt, etc., loot lockouts, guild instances, PvP instances, shared bank, various other anti-bottlenecking features and changes, new game plus, XP pots, solo self-found and hardcore, Vexar, Kern's Tower, and their box of Abukar. All of that stuff is going to be kept, and they're going to be using.
I like to pretend you're a cat. What in the name of Jesus? Do I actually want to go this way? There's like named. I don't know if I actually care too much. There is a breastplate that I would love to get my little dirty fingers on. There's also there's some swords and stuff that drop in here too. I'd really like to get my hands on one of those swords. That'd be really great. A Siamese bald cat? Aw, rude. Servers aren't cheap. I have rented servers for Minecraft and other games, and it's around 20 bucks a month for 10 slots. Guessing it's a little cheaper for EQ, but still running a server that handles 1K plus people can't be cheap. Think of thousands. And in some cases, think of tens of thousands. Man, did we really... We just... Oh. The Ritualist, Cadaverist, Dream Spinner, Fire, Cadaverist. Yeah, this is Acrylia Caverns. It's a cool little zone. It's a cool little zone with cool little things. Soothsayer. Kind of trying to poke around and find... There's all kinds of guys that spawn in here. Beat guard. Can't tell what's on there. Evolved Burrower. Yeah, he's pretty sexy. Evolved Burrow is cool. It's looking like this is going to be 3. Oh, the other one ran away. Quick, run in. Oh, it's 3 anyway. God damn it. Oof. Just got clipped. And I hit myself with Disease Cloud. Nice. I should try to get in a THJ trials to work instead of sitting here slacking. Woo! I don't know. Here's what I'll tell you guys. Don't get discouraged. We don't have anything to really be discouraged about at this point. Things are happening. Things that are outside of our control. Things that are you know, we don't really get any say on what's happening right now. And the worst thing that we can do is freak out and run around with our hands in the sky, being Chicken Little, screaming the sky is falling. It's really like what we should be doing is, you know, we should be grouping together. We should be having fun. And in the absolute worst possible case, you know, things do discontinue. Well, at least we'll have like those experiences. We will still be, you know, maybe we'll have made friends. Maybe we'll have, you know, done all kinds of cool things. You know, 10 years from now, we can tell our young children. We can say, "Hey, kids, we used to play on this server. It was known as the Hero's Journey. It was absolutely amazing. You could play not 1, not 2, but 3 classes all at once, and it was amazing. Oh my god, it was fantastical." That's a worst case scenario. Seems like win to me. I don't know. We have a new bar for what EverQuest can be. That's true. That's true. New expectations, you know. She was doing the this early on, and then she stopped, and we were like, whoa, you created some unrealistic expectations if you're not going to keep doing it that way. You know what I'm saying? I love you. All you poor women who are in here, ignore that I made that hand gesture altogether, please. I love you all. You're all great. I apologize. I am just a stupid man who does stupid things on the internet. Sit down, children. I'm going to tell you the story of Variety Stoic. I found this cool content creator from THJ, VV, LOL. Hey, grandkids, back in my day, Daybreak Games was... not saying that out loud. You've never heard of them since... Oh, god damn. Jesus Christ, Sauce. It's a trap. Back in my day. Listen, there's never a day that's... Guys, if we can't send them to his in-game parcel, we'll just have to send them to his house. It's cool. It's cool, guys. We'll get it worked out, you know? M&M waiting room. I quit Quarm while it was still in classic phase. I might check it out when it comes back, but yeah, we will all know what... Yeah. Yep. If you wanted to do a more melee focus of SK Necro, what would you pick? I mean, Rogue is really good. Monk is obviously really good. If you wanted to do a two-hander, you could do Berserker. I mean, you don't have to do a two-hander, but I will say that if you do a Berserker and an SK and you don't use something with dual wield, you're going to be better off using a two-hander than you are like a one-hander and a shield. Yeah, I think SK and Monk is actually a pretty good combo, pretty reliable. Yeah. Well, didn't Nostralius move to like Russia or something like that too? Wasn't that how that whole thing like played out? I'm pretty sure they like moved to the servers to another country to evade legal reprimands and repercussions. Way of Steel is great. Dude, I like the new look. Yeah, well, you know, hey, listen, you guys out here, you raised all this beautiful money here, and I had to cut my hair off, and I had to shave up the beard, you know. So we had to do these things. It had to be so. And because it had to be so, you wonderful gentle fellows and gentle ladies get to see all the amazeballs. SK Monk Roger was a blast to level. Less fun when certain bosses would resist all my taps. Ew. Well, you guys got to raise $4,500 before these guys go. I like them. Look at them. Look at that eyebrow. Look at him. He's a good eyebrow. He's a good little eyebrow. I love you so much, little eyebrow. He's a good little eyebrow. He's a good little eyebrow. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I need to move that light away from... I wonder if I can, like, lower the light, actually. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can lower this light. Reconnect. Reconnect. Pushing buttons. Okay. Aha, we can. There we go. Maybe lower it even more? Maybe even more? There we go. I keep seeing like a flash from the green screen getting lit up in the back there. So I wanted to lower that. Those eyebrows are going bye-bye soon. I can tell the future, comma, whoa. Listen, these eyebrows are going to stay right on my face, okay? You aren't even my real dad. You can't have these eyebrows. Oof. All right, this is going to be tough. This is going to be like, oh god, there's 3 of them and 2 of them are red. Yeah, got lots of glare on your head like a flashlight is shining at me. Don Rexu, I hope you go blind. Suck it, Trebek. Suck it, Trebek. It's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I used to be able to like sneak out here. I don't know if I can do that. I haven't really tried doing this here. Did you wax it? No, God, no. God, no. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, we fight you now. All right, we go with the lowest first. We don't want to burn a lot of mana, so we're not going to cast a lot of spells. If the bees cast, and that's fine. We'll go to this one. We'll hit him with a recourse, and then we'll go back to this one, and we'll kill this one. Ooh, dang. 47? 46. Nice. Oh, we can go to Plane of Fear now? We can get some new armor? Ooh. We could get the real shiny stuff. God, no. No, I did not wax it. Anyone else having issues just playing one tune? I keep wanting to change trios, or... No. No, that's not just you, I assure you. Definitely not just you. That's like probably most of the player base on THJ. It's kind of wild. How many AA do you have? Didn't catch it. I have 123 AA. Big boy. Big boy AA. Ooh, that's 150 plat. Fuck yeah. Give me that. Give me that, baby. Give me that, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, again. Whoa. On Haplo, I'm like character number 6, even though... Yeah, Jesus. My God. Who only plays one tune? I don't know. Weirdos. The weirdos only play one tune. Clearly. Clearly, it's the weirdos. I managed to get my Pegasus cloak from my Paladin Monk Warrior last night. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Ooh, Rubaz in here with the $25, folks. Just remember, every time we raise $100, we start doing some giveaways. Oh, God. Oh, God, I didn't mean to aggro so many. Woo. Stop. Step. Step. I was about to ask if you had the notifications off. Nope. Nope. I see it. I see it. I see it over there. I see it. I actually wanted to add... I need to add a sound notification for it. Do I want to show you guys some stuff? Do I want to show you a thing? Would you like to see a thing, guys? Would you like to see a thing? A cool thing? I'm actually, the last couple of days I've been working on channel redeems because of all you savages and your desires for channel redeems. Your unrealistic expectations of channel redeems in a Twitch stream? How dare you? I've been working on, I've been working on that stuff. So, So one of the reasons this has been taking me so long is because I'm working on a really cool freaking thing. It's a really cool freaking thing. So if you look at this right here, you might be able to see it, you might not be able to see it, but I'll explain it to you. So I have many little themes here. All right, that was a weird face. I'll never make that face again. I'm sorry. Basically, these themes, you will get to redeem a theme. And these points are not consistent with what we're actually going to do. But when you redeem the theme, it's going to change everything about the stream. Like, literally everything. I will get up and I'll walk away, and then a new guy will come in and, like, whole totally new feel. There'll be mini games and things like that, and all kinds of different things that come along with each one of these themes. And with each one of these themes, it is going to turn on and turn off a series of other channel redeems. So, like, this one will have its own channel redeems. 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 And the problem with doing this is that it's really... So first of all, there's a cap of 50 channel redeems. The more you know. In addition to that, the channel redeems that we have here all require, because I want to do, like, it is a full makeover when you guys redeem this. And, like, if you redeem this one, it'll only be redeemable once a day. And then if you want to change it, anyone wants to change it, it's going to cost more. And then it's going to cost more. And then it's going to cost more. And so on and so forth. And there's going to be a timer on it so that people can't just like lightning through all the channel redeems one after another, after another, after another. In addition to that, we're also coming up with some other ones. And so all these things are going to require sounds. All of them are going to require pictures. All of them are going to require other like animated assets and things like that. And so I'm putting all of those bright and shiny things all together for you people, you, because I want you guys to have stuff. So I'm putting all this stuff together so that you guys have like some really cool things to play with. Yeah. Let's see here. Not just you have 365s, 555s, gaining A's, 7 queued up and leveled and geared. Hell yeah, Madam of Death. Get at it. I was about to ask if you had notifications off. Just $1,200 more and those cute little eyebrows. Go away, folks. Oh, Jesus. Hey, you leave these eyebrows alone. I love these eyebrows. They want to be our friends. That is why so many came. Ooh. Check those couch cushions. I don't think Twitch allows you to show us your thing. Let me tell you, I was looking at branching out onto Kick, which I think we're going to be branching out onto Kick, by the way. I don't know how many of you people are interested in being on Kick, but we're going to be streaming on Kick as well, meaning we will be streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I applied to the accelerated partner program over on Kick, which I think I should be able to get. And then, yeah, we'll have some other options too. But I'll tell you what, I went over there. I was talking with Raina about Kick, and I was exploring Kick. And I got to tell you, there's some stuff on Kick that's weird. I'm not used to that kind of thing being around. You know, I was not aware that the hot tub section of Kick is like basically. It's basically porn. It's basically porn. And there's some other like pretty wild things over there. I was, yeah. It's kind of crazy. It goes hard. Ooh, Daddy Stoic. What's going on, Omni? How you doing, baby? What? On my way to Kick. Porn? Woo! Be right back. Verifying statement. Ooh, isn't the internet basically porn at this point? Yeah, I mean, it depends on who you are and what you're into, but yeah. For sure. All right, let's see. Is there a guy over there? No. Let's kill this guy first. I don't think the skeletons run away, really. Ooh, God. There we go. Be right back. I've got to go check and make sure that you're right and you're not wrong, streamer. I must verify this statement. Ooh, boobies. Boobies. Hot. Harambe has disconnected. Kick downloading. Oh. Well then. Yeah, I was telling Raina, I was like, how am I supposed to go over to Kick and compete with some of these women? They were like, I mean, honestly, there was this one girl, she was in a really nice tub. I'm kind of jealous. It had like slate walls, and then the tub itself was like rock lined. It was really nice. It was a really nice tub. You gotta put on the V-neck? Ooh. So... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Zanarnar. It's okay. You're pretty also. Aww. Yes, my wife is around. She's like in the room right behind me. I won't use Kick, but I don't care if you do. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. It's a fish, and he's on land. Oh, God. A worm-bait minnow. Interesting. What you doing in there? Whoa, look at these chads. You see these chads just hanging out? What cool little chads, man. Speaking of nice hot tubs, when that's already happened, bro. That happened a while ago. Bro, if you don't know, I very sneakily had that stream. Very, very sneakily had that stream. And then I didn't talk about it so that we wouldn't have harassing moments like this, but it's come up twice recently, actually. If you're looking for clips and VODs, you won't find any, because I deleted them. Those are gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Help. Help. I run so slow. Give me my health back. Good God. Actually, I should probably put a direct life tap on here. What do you guys think about them making cures uninterruptible? Oh, I'm all out of coffee. Boo. No, 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 no. Probably won't cast them still. Oh. I mean, I will. Especially, like, the slows and stuff. Ugh, God. Blech. Blech. Just clearing. RGC? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. RGC being castable without being interrupted? Yes, please. Shine me up, baby. Oh, man. We might... Maybe we'll do the epic. What do you guys think? Maybe we could do the epic? We should do the... Well, I don't want to go past 50 without doing the epic. So we'll do the epic at 50. No Baz? No, I know. There's no Baz anyway. Good Lord. I've given away... Okay. Since the first of the month, I've given away 1,300 EOM. Hammock J on the THJ money thing was just repeating what he read from his server. Oh, someone called him out on that on his vid. Oh, I was one person away from 100 EOM. Well, there'll be more giveaways. Don't you worry. Broken, you ever seen the series 0 Day? No, I have not. I have never seen a series called 0 Day. And none of it to me. I mean... You get your chance to win with like everyone else does. You and everyone else has the same opportunity to win the same things. My sweet. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I don't understand this, where there's all these humans here. This might be like an event that I'm just unfamiliar with. Robert De Niro, 6-part miniseries. I was up until 4 a.m. watching it, worked off an hour of sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge Robert De Niro fan anymore. He's kind of like, I mean, I like a lot of his early stuff, but he's kind of gotten to a point where he's like, and I don't mean any disrespect, but like, he's kind of geriatric now. Like, I don't know if you guys watch the Irishman, but boy is old. He's not like he was a great actor, and like I love all his early stuff, but he's geriatric. The man can barely lift his leg, but he's still acting, and props for that. But it's like Velius is a long run to unlock waypoints. Yeah, for sure. I feel kind of guilty entering raffles now. Have won a Signet of Might and 1 million plat. Don Rexu, congratulations. You absolute savage. Just watched K-pop Demon Hunters, and I was not a big fan in front of half the day. What are you doing there? Well, then, the role he played in Zero Day, first perfectly, ex-president. That and he's a nutjob. Intern was kind of cute. I just kept sending whatever I win back. It's true. Zanarnar tells no lies. Zanarnar does keep... Whenever Zanarnar wins, I'm like, hey, what character should I mail this to? And, you know, it's like Zanarnar. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Mail. Like, an hour later, you have mail. What do you mean I have mail? I look. What the hell? You made me type your name, and then you mailed it back. I'm offended. I forgot to tell you, Brogan, I stopped at 9 shields of the amount. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's really awesome. I tried to do that, and I didn't get any. I got, like, 19 shields of whatever, Lost Hope or whatever the hell it is. The Paladin shield that it drops. It just kept dropping that over and over. And I, like, every time I'd see the shield, I'd be like, maybe this is the one. Oh, maybe. No. Maybe. No. No. I just camped out and back every 15 to 30 minutes. Ah, fair. Interesting. I just left myself standing there. And then whenever it spawned, I'd kill it. And, like, I'd hear it attacking my dude. And I'd be like, oh, okay. I just need to pop over there and kill it. Nice. That's another 150 plat. Are there... So, like, none of the named are up at all, huh? Like, literally none of them are up? Bro. Oh, wait. The Grimling Warder. I think that's actually one of them. Or no, is it a Blood Priest? What is it? Blood Mage. That's what it is. Elite Guard. It's like there's like literally none of these frickin' named up or anything. I would love to get some frickin'... I don't know. Is it even worth me going up there at this point? I could just go to, like... We got our level, so we're 47 now. So we could just go to, like, Plane of Hate or Plane of Fear. I would farm a... Oh, smart. Fair. Smart. That's some fart stinking right there. Want to buy Prismatic Scale blocking 325k. Ugh. All right. We're going to go back to the bazaar. I was kind of hoping some named would spawn, but whatever. I think Fear, we might not be quite equipped for Fear, but we're going to do it anyway, because why not? Why am I trying to talk to that guy? What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, boy? Boy, what I tell you? I tell you do the thing and then the thing. Gnome skin belt. Goodbye, gnome skin. 150 plat. Nice. Well, we'll definitely be able to afford stuff. Grimling toes. Wow, 150. Dude, okay, I'm not going to lie. If you have a bag, bro, Acrylia Caverns might be the tits at farming money. If that's how much money you make off from a couple of items in there, I need to science that. Because if you're getting 150 per weapon, up to 2 weapons per a mob, that is going to be wild money. That is going to be wild money. And they're super easy to kill. Yeah, yeah, for sure. How are you in Luckland if you're still in Classic? Gesture, this isn't like a... We're not restricted to certain dungeons, or we're not restricted to certain expansions. I think all the alts you could gear with 300k. Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, let's go buy our spells real quick. Let us go and buy our spells. Great googly moogly. Hello, necromancer guys. That's the only thing I didn't want to do, because I wanted to be able to be like, creative isn't the right word, but I wanted options. I didn't want to just do the same old crap. Ooh, damn. Okay, apparently we haven't bought spells in a while, because Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph? Joseph? Crikey. He's a croc right here. We're 47. Let's go ahead and buy all of our spells up to 47. Fortunately, we just sold a lot of items worth a lot of money. Ooh, cajole undead. You know, I hadn't thought about it, but we could be charming things as well. So how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to today? Sounds like we still got a lot of people at work. We got some people playing the games. Necro at 50. Missing a Drulin? Yeah, me too. Me too. Kicking it in the grotto. Gonna maybe try RimWorld today. Oh, nice. RimWorld's a great game. That they just dropped that new expansion. Actually, I don't know if Sarkoth is still in here. I haven't seen the new expansion or what's going on with that yet. It looked cool. The concept looked cool. It's good. It's great. Nice. What did it add, Sarkoth? Like, what are the big selling points? My favorite DLC so far. Whoa. Okay. Tell me more. Oh, man. The only downside is, like, RimWorld is a great game, but their shit does not go on sale for very much. Like, they don't take a lot off when they do the sales. They're like, it's a sale. We took 10 whole cents off. Here. Yes, it's cool. You too can play this. It's wonderful. Get at it. Pitta patta. Let's get at her. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, yeah. Kick it in the grotto. Waiting for a hot tub stream. Ooh. My wife and I are working on some schoolwork for college while listening to you. Ooh. Lost Hub. Hell yeah, baby. It looks so good. I'm still sick at work. Trying not to fall asleep. Drizner, don't fall asleep at work. That's bad. People will do things like draw wieners on your forehead. That's because that's what they do. Are we... I feel like I'm not streaming to YouTube. I haven't seen a single YouTube person at all today. Is YouTube chat just not... Oh, no. Dude, are we not streaming to YouTube? I just realized, I just looked at this, and... It says we're connected. Oh no, the chat isn't showing YouTube. Bro, my poor YouTube people. No, my poor YouTube people. I'm so sorry, YouTube people. I'm coming. Oh, great googly moogly. There we go. There we go. Okay. Holy Christ. My poor YouTube people. I'm so sorry. I was like, man, I haven't seen a single chat come through on YouTube in my chat app. And then I looked and YouTube isn't even listed on my chat app. And then I'm like, oh no. Bang. Muller, thank you so much. John Jackson, what's going on, baby? Lumpy, Gwyneth, Kazul, Florence OP, Vox, BT, Tribeside, thank you so much. Apophis, Sean Lucas, Vadim, Nerd Navigator, all you sexy folks, thank you so much. I apologize for not being attentive to your needs. So, number 42, YouTube, baby. He hates us, YouTuber. Oh, I don't hate YouTube people. I love them, man. I love them. I'm just special ed over here. I'm like, man, it's something really weird is going on. I bet you there's been a lot of changes on the various different apps lately because for those of you who don't know, YouTube just took a huge stance against AI created content. So now they're demonetizing channels which exclusively use AI to essentially make money, like those like lo-fi channels and stuff like that. They're demonetizing them all. No more. No more will they be making the fat stacks. Imagine not reading chat, broken. Omni, I will punch you right square in your taint. Yep, that's right. I will do it. I hate those AI videos and shorts. I haven't looked at the shorts. I've heard stories about the shorts, but I haven't actually like watched them. That doesn't really appeal to me, but if it appeals to some people, like, great. Good on them, I guess. You like what you like and you enjoy. Not my thing, though. YouTube only giveaway. Woo! Imagine on Sometimes when you shave your hair and remove your hair from your face, your IQ drops. Number 42. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm dumber. I know I look dumb, but I'm not. Maybe I am as dumb as I look. But they still show up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure all that surprised that they still show up. There's a lot of them. My understanding is that like that's a big thing. All the AI created nonsense. I try to like downvote a lot of that, like not necessarily like AI created content, but I downvote a lot of the like stuff where they make people say things that they didn't actually say, because I hate that. I mean, I know it's like an unwinnable war, but good God, I hate the fact that there's going to be a time when we just can't tell the difference. Feels poopy butt. Alrighty, let's see here. Actually, we'll just take that off. HP buffs, skin like nature. Man, I am so sorry. I've been streaming this entire time. How long have I even been up? Oh, that's embarrassing. 2 freaking hours, and I didn't even notice YouTube. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm the worst one. I'm fired. I need to find a new chat thing. I'm actually really glad that I didn't give them money. But Bigfoot is so good. What's Bigfoot? Lumpy, tell me more about Bigfoot. Okay, we've done the nature. We've done the shielding. Let's see. Oh, let's get our pets going. Ooh. Is the Necrothurgia banana hammock area, is the only like pet buff thing, right? Necrothurgia, whatever the hell it is. Bigfoot live in VT, you know. Oh, no. Well, we have Champ, man. Come on. Champ is the one. Oh, AI Bigfoot. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Champ in Old Lake Champlain is kind of the beast, you know what I'm saying? Taking over my YouTube reels and TikToks. Well, that's because you're stopping on them, aren't you, Lumpy? You're watching them. You're enjoying, you're partaking in that content, are you? It's okay. You can tell us. You can tell us. We won't tell anyone else. Probably. Maybe. We're going to tell other people. It's going to happen. Shh. Does that sound really weird when I whisper like that? It sounds really weird on my end because I can still hear it. What is this? Blue Steel, what's going on, baby? This is Broken Stoic ASMR. Enjoy the wonderful ASMR greatness that is the Broken Stoic. Get. All right, I'm home. DN is now home. Hell yeah, Splits. What's up, Logan? Hextile, what's going on, baby? How you doing? I'm a little too big to be Mr. Wolverine. No ASMR, please. Hey, yo. What's up, J-Doc? How you doing? See, now I need to, like, move my chats so that, like, I can see both of you. I don't know. How do I... There we go. We'll put it like this, and we'll move that over there. And then both of my chats are now next to each other. There we go. This'll work, hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, thanks, J-Doc. We're doing big things. Kind of sad because I watch a lot of cooking vids that are just someone cooking an AI voice. I figure it's because they aren't native English. That's possible. I mean, I don't know. So the whole thing about the AI vids being demonetized is like stuff that's exclusively made with AI. So you might be okay. You may be okay. Ooh, Pack Chloro. Nice. I'm just happy I was able to kill Kunark dragons with only 200 AA. Yeah, you know what? We could probably go try and screw around, kill Vox and all that. We might be able to do it, actually. We do have Fearless, so you know what? We're going to do it. That's what we're going to do. We're not going to go to Plane of Fear or Plane of Monkey Butts first. We're going to go kill us a Durgans. God damn. My mana is absolute trash. Scream of Death. Actually, do we have Scream of Death up already? Oh, we do. Okay. Scream of Death is up. Create. What other buffs do we have here? Damage shields. I know we got new damage shields. No. Fearless is what changed it for me. Traded Zerker for Warrior and only got Fearless AA. Went from being destroyed before Fear wore off to killing them with ease. Yeah. I mean, that's really what it is. That's what it comes down to. Is you know, obviously not running away and letting the dragon just stab you in the back is pretty significant. All right. Got those. Got the damage shields up. Got levitate. Oh, we could put levitate up. Can you invite my noob to the guild? Yeah. Hang on. I am in Zone Shard 2. Just let me know when you're here. Oh my god. You know what I might need to do though? Is I might need to grab some AA on my way there. Nice do.
You're a nice dude, J-Doc. You are a nice dude. Look at this. Look at this troublemaker. Lumpy the Feral. I got your feral lumpiness. Let's see. What other things do we need? We need... Oh, no, you can't buff me. You can't buff me. No buffies. No buffies. Dead Hex. Gotcha, baby. Thank you so much, Lumpy. I appreciate it. But this guy is solo self-monkeyed. Heals. Healing water. Wait, healing water. What the crap? Heals. Life flow. Pact of shadow. Mana flow. Heals. Cure. Let's throw a tap up here. Health tap. Life leech. Ninja buffs. Cheater. 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 Pumpkin eater. Okay, let's see. We got those up. Now let's get some other damage over times. Let's get this up. Let's get some other damages. Ignite blood. Got ignite blood up. Let's get a little drifting death and a little dark soul or whatever the hell that was called. Dark soul. Yes. Let's get the dark soul up. Then let's do some more. Let's get some poison. Blood of pain. Shadow Knight. Dot. That thing is actually crap. We don't want that. Poison. Chilling embrace. That'll do. Damage over time. Snare. Undead. We don't care about too much of that. Is there anything else? Like, oh, man. Not really. Oh, we got storm strength. Could do that. I don't think my strength is capped. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy right here. He's doing things. Look at him. Boom. Waved. Oh, I'm also like massively overweight. Why am I so much... Why am I so big fat boy? All right. We're going to go talk to her so I can take some stuff out of my inventory, maybe. I don't know why I'm so overweight. Probably because I've been eating freaking Twinkies I mean, no, I would never eat Twinkies every day. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Let's see. We got all these too. Get rid of all of these. Okay. There we go. All right. We're not massively overweight anymore. All right. We're actually going to go to Soul B, and we're going to go kill us a Durgan. I am going to turn this on. I'm going to turn AA back on, even though we're only 47. The reason being that I'm going to turn AA back on is because there's a couple of AA that I definitely need to get, like ASAP. But it'll be okay. We'll be fine. So, Adrulan Online. Let's talk about Adrulan Online for a moment. I know some of you guys played the playtest that they had over the weekend. I'd really like to hear your feedback. I'd really like to hear what you guys think. Adrul in my butt. What's going on, Randy? How you doing, baby? Yeah, I'd really like to hear what you guys think of the game, the server, like what your experiences were, what you guys thought. And even those of you who didn't play, if you just saw it and you were like, this looks like poo-poo, pee-pee, caca butt. Like, what did you guys, like, what's your opinion? Why didn't you try it? Was it just a timing thing or was there some other reason? Hang on here.
Did a decent amount of trade skilling. My man. My man. I had a metric crap load of fun this weekend with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Playing some World of Tanks. Oh, baby. Randy, what tier are you playing World of Tanks? Tell me more. Tell me more about your World of Tanks. First test I was a part of AOA. I'm ready for it to be back. Nice. 8, 9, 10-ish. Ooh. You're bad. What do you mean you're bad? All right, here we go. Come on. Ooh, we've got a king up. We've got a king up, folks. Cool. I am worse. It's really odd. Like, a lot of people have gone back to World of Tanks recently. What pulled you back into it, Randy? Speaking of that. Here we go. Hey there. Hey there, Greater Kobold. That goes for you too, YouTube. If you guys played a Drooling Online for the test they had last weekend, what did you guys think? What did you like? What did you dislike? What would you like to see? What was good? What was bad? What made you think, What made you go, those guys that have the whole actual tank setup for that game, wild AF, the whole reloading and firing with a massive button? I like how the matches are only like 10 minutes, can leave and get up anytime being stuck for... Yeah, I like that. I like that aspect too. More things labeled on the map. When you say more things labeled on the map, are you asking for a formal map, or are you saying that you would like every little thing on the map? I still like it, even though the community is raging at... What are they raging about? I actually haven't been paying attention to, like, the politics of the game, so I'm curious. Can you do a podcast with the AOA devs? Hey, Austin. I see you. And I want you to know, I'm already working on it. I'll never do that again, or at least until next time. I'm actually talking to Enigma about doing exactly that. About doing a like a podcast, like a kind of like an interview where we discuss Adrenaline Online and like some of the things that they're working on and like some of the stuff that they have worked on, what the game means to them, where they plan on taking it, things like that. I don't fire premium rounds, so I'm always at a disadvantage too. Dude, okay, so Randy, I've been playing as well. Everybody throws freaking premium rounds now. Everyone. It blows my mind. Like, it seems like everyone just like constantly, boom, premium rounds downrange. I'm always like, what? How did you get 300 freaking penetration? Oh, because you're freaking throwing HOTS. Well, they're no longer gold rounds though. I don't know if you know that, but yeah, you can pay credits for them. They're just expensive as hell. Jumper J, what's going on, baby? Awesome, can't wait. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, we're so I've been talking to Enigma about getting like an interview going online. Like a formal interview. And then going from there. I'm excited to do something like that. Those guys are really great. I've known several of them for quite a while. And I feel like it would be a real advantage for their project to build more community and build more build more hype and interest in the game. Yeah, 80%. Yep. Needin', rip. What's going on? Ooh, strength and wisdom, you say? Well, what do we have here? We have a dark ford. Oh, those are actually both really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bronze BP. Wonderful. Money, money, money. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have up? Advisor's up. Shaman is right there. Well, I guess we'll kill the shaman and then we'll go do the advisor. Do I want to play WoW? I don't know. Do you want to play WoW, sir? No one can answer that for you. You have to answer it for yourself. God damn, my mana bar is just freaking minuscule. I might need to, like, farm a bunch of, like, mana items or something. I don't know. Feels really terrible. Not really. So they're not making a recipe for us to make tacos in-game. Nobody said that. They might be. Who knows? What if they do make tacos? Bro. They should make tacos, because it's not like it would be hard. I kind of feel like tacos could be an item, like a very kind of goofy item that could be put into games that would allow you to, like, it could be part of the game really easily, right? Like, yeah, here, guess what? You can craft tacos. And then tons and tons of inappropriate jokes would be made, and everybody could have Taco Tuesday. You could even do, like, tacos give bonus XP on Tuesdays. Glorious idea. What a glorious idea that could be. Think of all the possibilities. All right. I want to look. Oh, he is up. Oh, he's got a Freedy boots, or he's got a ring that's really, really sexy. Necro in your build, need mana, no lich. I have lich up. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. So the conversion that I'm running. Oh no, I have Dark Temptation too. Wait. Oh no, I'm running both Call of Bones and Dark Temptation. Yeah, it's just my mana regen is butthole. Like, it's really terrible. 39. I feel like I'm constantly running out of mana. All right, let's pull. There's gonna be like 4 or 5 goob butts. Let's do the disease infectious cloud. Let's throw that up on the bar here. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make our way to that Djinn fella so we can be ice cometed into oblivion. It's the only way we can survive. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, we burn through mana like it's our job. Partially because it is our job. Also, Healing Waters takes like 19 hours to cast. Holy crap. Life Leech. All right. Nothing. Nothing. Advisor, what do you have for me? He has nothing. Great. Wonderful. Great. Love it. All right. Oh, God. Come here. This is the guy that messaged you from Okinawa, Japan yesterday, by the way. The retired US Air Force guy. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome. What's going on? Farm a flowing thought item. Yeah, I need to farm more than one. I need to farm all kinds of them. I could farm pet gear, too. I feel like pet gear would behoove me. Behoove me. They don't stack? Well, they're both on my bar, so as far as I'm concerned, they stack. You can't tell me otherwise. See? See? 1, 2. Actually, you know what? You know how we can tell if they stack or not? Open stats. Okay, so we're meditating. We have 39, right? We have 39 combat mana regen. Boop. Shit. All right, they don't stack. I hate it here. Stupid. 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 Which one's better? Temptation or the other one? Hmm? 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 What now? Riddle me that, Batman. Riddle me that. Do we have a named spider? Do we have a named spider wandering these halls? Is there a named spider, perhaps, wandering these halls? Damn, there's a big old lava beetle up there. Where's these beetles at? Hello. Actually, let's go check and see if the stone spider's up. Stone spider. So what's going on, Nathaniel? What time is it? It's got to be freaking ridiculously, early? What is it, this, start of your day right now? I think that's how that works. I think Japan is, massively before. Maybe? There is no stone spider up. I was talking about a piece of gear with flowing thought. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, funny enough, Dark Temptation doesn't actually stack either, so... that pet is, twerking out right now. All right, cool. We are going back because we want to go over towards a Freety Lord. Blah, 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 blah. Cough, mana regen potion. Cough. I would have to be able to craft it, dorks. But we could do tribute. FYI, the Pal War Monk combo is super fun. Yeah, J-Doc, it's pretty great. I've had a lot of good feedback on that. A lot of people are happy about that. POJ trial done. Ooh, Mark Hubler. Hell yeah, boy. Get her done. Don't they have mana potions in Baz along with health? I don't know. Do they? You can buy, straight up potions? Seems weird. Maybe they do. I'm trying to think. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. There are potions that you can buy in the bazaar. Yeah. Yep. That feels... Yeah, the rejuvenation. Yeah, yep. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? But yes, yeah, there are a couple. Yo, DJ Deathstar, what's up? What's going on, big dog? And the other one. The other one. We are making our way through spiritual aid. Yep. Is it spiritual aid? I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember if that's the name or not. I don't think that's the name. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Like was brought up earlier, after cutting my hair like this and shaving my facial hair like this, my brain power dropped significantly. So now I am one with the park. I am one with the park now, folks. We be doing that trailer life. I actually did grow up in a trailer. Fun fact. I gotta find a better solution to this. I didn't realize. I completely missed that YouTube chat was not popping up on my stupid chat app. Stupid chat app. God dang son of a... You have joined the Bald Brotherhood community. Lies. You never grew up. Whoa. Well, then how am I so old, Splits? Riddle me that, Batman. How am I so old if I never grew up? I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There are many things. Toys R Us, yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. As I literally sing that song. God. Splits, get out of my head, okay? Get out of my head. It's unacceptable. We don't do that here, okay? All right, maybe we do it a little bit. Man, these damage shields are going to be a biatch. Actually, we have Dispel, don't we? Sir.
Let's get over here. Let's get over here. Come on. You don't have it. You do have it, though. Come here. Yeah, suck it. Oh, it's distillative replenishment and spirituality. Yeah. Yeah, that spirituality makes sense. I'll have to check those out. Also, what's going on, Void? How you doing, baby? How you do? As it suddenly occurs to me, there's a lot of people in this community with the word void in their name. Is that like, should we be talking about this? Is this something we need to talk about? We're gonna Sigmund Freud. Damn, Broken. It's hot as balls outside. Really, Day? I've had this name on Twitch for over 10 years. Holy Christ. Nice. We don't need to fill the void with that discussion. Oh, I see what you did there, Randy. I see what you did. I see. I see. I just got my Warmonk Paladin guy to 65 yesterday after getting his AAs up to about 1100. Crazy strong build. Yeah, it's an absolutely insane strong build. Any solo self-found tips for someone new to the server? Classic gear I should grab. Got to level 30 and started having trouble clearing red-yellow packs. Still using WEP chests they give you at level 1. Well, Manitoid, tell me what your group is, or what your class, like what are the 3 classes you chose first, my friend? And then we can give you some recommendations. Frickin' hell yeah. The Warmonk Paladin is really strong, and I don't think it's going anywhere for a while. I know there was some discussions during the Q&A about like shield spec being a little overtuned, and I think it's really strong, but I don't think that it's so overtuned that like, excuse me, I don't think it needs to be removed. I don't even think it needs to be nerfed. In fact, there are builds that are not using shield spec that are doing more damage. The problem is that typically there is a give and take with abilities, and using shield spec nets you more damage and nets you more survivability. And that's where the problem starts. Like, all of a sudden there's no punishment for doing a bunch of extra damage. You just freaking crush stuff. And that gets messy. Solid build, yeah. Yeah, it's the void in our hearts from our father going to grab a pack of smokes 40 years ago. Oh, don't forget the milk. Shadow Knight Rogue Wizard, huh? So, let's see. You're level 30, so you could go get the dagger from the Assassin Supplier room in Lower Gook. You could also go get this sword I'm using right here if you wanted to. This is the Dark Reaver. This is also in Lower Gook. Let's see. What other options do you have? Level 30. If you got some more AAs, you could possibly push doing some stuff like the Ghoul Lord in Lower Gook, and you could get Yakeshas. You could, as far as like armor and stuff like that is concerned, you could do the same thing I did. You could go to Kazakh Thule, and you could get this armor. You could quest it. It's pretty easy to do. Pretty easy little quest to do. I'm off to work. See you all in Northrath. Take it easy, Nathaniel. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate. All right, let's get a little mana. With picking 3 classes, it is a punish to not be able to use a dagger or 2-hand weapon. Lose a proc from a offhand weapon. With picking 3 classes, it is a punish to not be able to use a dagger or 2-hand weapon. Also lose a proc from offhand weapon. So, Void, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but you can actually backstab with a weapon in your offhand. So if you have a dagger like in your secondary, you can actually backstab with that. Oh, for the shield spec. I understand. I see.
I see what you're saying. Where did you farm the Mino Horn for the bracers? Right in, there's a spawn, like when you go in the tunnel in Steam Font, the Mino tunnel, when you go in there, the tunnel splits off in 2 different directions, and there's a Mino that spawns right there. And if you kill that Mino, that's the one that can spawn as the one you need for the bracers. Yeah. Shop Omni, Jesus Christ, goddamn Canadians and your dirty Canadianing. Mm-hmm. Thick banded belt has 30 strength. Yeah. Well, that's a whole other thing you could do too, right? You could theoretically go and do you could do uppercut. Ooh, Jesus. Why am I all of a sudden yawning so much? God damn. I don't sleep at all like at night. Our dog hasn't been doing great, and I sleep on the couch with her, and she's just been really struggle bussing. And it, it's one of those things. Takes its toll for sure, but definitely doesn't. It's worth it. It's worth it. Our elderly bunny is getting there too. Ugh. Oh, I was there for like an hour and never saw one. Oh, no kidding. Yeah. No, we sat there and we farmed it. We got 2 of them, actually. I'm not wearing the 2, but we did get 2. I'm wearing this other one because it gives affliction. Man, $3,300. Folks, if we raise another $75 today, we'll do more giveaways, more EOMs, more items. For those of you who don't know, we are raising money for an amazing charity, which I do actually want to point out that some things happened. So the other day we were actually discussing many of these things that are out here, okay? So if we raise $1,500, we raise enough for a supply crate sponsorship. If we raise $2,500, we get a custom football jersey. If we raise $3,500, which we're very close to, we raise enough for a second supply crate sponsorship. Then, if we raise $5,000, we actually raise enough money for a stack-up gaming mat. If we raise $7,500, we actually raise enough money for a gaming controller. And then there's the Phalanx House Air Assault trip, and then there's the Air Support sponsor trip. So there's a lot of different things that we can raise money for. And these guys actually like give back to the creators that are raising money. So there are some things that we can get as well. But I personally am also doing things like at $4,500, we're going to shave the eyebrows off. If you guys actually donate that much money, maybe you do, maybe you don't. In addition to that, if we hit 6,000, I'm going to dress up in drag for a whole stream. And it's going to be weird because, we'll do makeup and all that. And it's, now that I have a bright and shiny head, I can probably fit a wig over here pretty easily. And everybody's going to be weirded out. It's just the way it is. And furthermore, we're pushing. We're trying to make this money. We're trying to do big things. It's a great charity. These guys help veterans who are struggling with mental health disabilities and dress and drag and do the hula. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. We're trying to help these veterans out. These guys that are struggling. People who don't necessarily have access to a lot of the different things that are out there, encouraged not to utilize those services because of things like getting kicked out of the military. And like there's a lot of different incentives for not talking about your problems that maybe creates a dynamic where your issues don't get handled until it's way too late. And this particular program has some great things going on. We were going to try and have one of my buddies on, but I didn't realize he actually went on vacation, is going to be in Tennessee for the whole month. So unfortunately, I missed out on that opportunity. But I've talked, if we have some more vets that wanted to come online and talk about it, I was really hoping he was going to be able to come on and talk about the, he got the ketamine shot, which was like this thing that's supposed to help with PTSD. And fortunately, he actually did like a GoFundMe thing because it's actually really expensive. And it's considered a, it's not considered a like FDA approved treatment, so insurance doesn't cover it, which kind of sucks, as I'm sure you can imagine. Compartmentalize it until you separate. Yeah, I mean that's part of it. Yeah, for sure. So you know, just putting it out there. If we have other people who are interested in talking about some of the stuff they're going through, I'll probably want to. Ooh, dang! Legendary boots and a ring. Holy shit! I was told many times to just deal with it. Yeah, I mean that's what they do. Like I can remember, in corrections, like dealing with some of the stuff that we deal with. This is really twisted. I'll tell you guys a little story. We have a rule in the Department of Corrections where like if you get assaulted, you're not allowed to return to work until you see a mental health professional. And really, really screwed up situation. This guy is like, he's going through a divorce and his wife has a therapist, which just so happens to be the exact same therapist that the department uses to deal with this issue. And so he gets assaulted on the job. He's working in the hospital. This guy attacks him, punches him in the face, slaps him, claws him, a bunch of other stuff. And while he's like in recovery from dealing with this, before they will let him go back to work, they tell him, hey, listen, you need to talk to this therapist. But this therapist is like literally like someone who's about to testify against him in court. So like it creates this whole dynamic and everything. Obviously, like it's a very like unique situation, but it's a really like odd situation to be in. And then, you know, there are situations where people are like, oh, do you know, come talk about your mental health stuff. And then they get fired from the job because they get deemed inappropriate to work. And like, there's a lot of different stories like that. It's kind of like the people who go out there and they're like, yeah, I'm dealing with some really rough stuff. And they're like, yeah, well, guess what? Because you're dealing with that really rough stuff, we're going to go ahead and take your, like, we're going to take your gun away. We're going to take away your ability to continue to work and until you get better. And they're going to expect you to actually get better. There's so many different things like that. So many different situations where like weird dynamics and strange little particulars happen, especially in smaller communities, because military, law enforcement, stuff like that is typically all done like in-house. So it just gets really, really messy and really bad. And unfortunately, that guy, I'm not going to say his name or anything, but that guy who was dealing with that issue got pushed like right to the frickin' edge and didn't see anybody. The department forced him to go back to work. He actually did some really, really dumb shit, was involved in some really dumb shit. And that's not an excuse for him, but there is like a certain point or a certain like limit that people can be pushed to before they really like break or snap. And I do think that it's both negligent to acknowledge that there is an issue when someone's like assaulted or put through a really harsh situation, and then to force them to do something outside of the area in which you have created a safety net. It's just really weird. It's a really weird situation. Yes, Day, I talked about Quarm. If you check the VOD, we talked about it for like the first half hour stream. Men's mental health is such a taboo. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Dude, I got full custody of my daughter, and when I was going through that process, you know, I was treated like a terrible human being. But the reality is, like, it's really not addressed. It's really not handled in a positive and meaningful way. Like, it's really strange. Really strange thing to deal with, and a really strange thing to go through. Yeah. We talked about it pretty extensively. We talked about the stuff for THJ too, where THJ is now able to accept money through their they're able to accept money through their Ko-Fi, so through donations, and they're allowed to apply that money directly to their legal fund. So, don't be afraid to put money into the donation pool, thinking that Daybreak's just going to walk away with it. They're able to utilize that money for their legal defense. So that's pretty big. I believe it's also unethical for a therapist to see both a husband and wife and not have it be couples counseling kind of thing. I know for sure. Wait, I believe it's also unethical for a therapist to see both a husband and wife and not have it be couples. Oh, I see. And not have it be couple. I know for sure that, like, unless doing family therapy, therapists often won't treat multiple family members. Yeah. The problem is like, when the department only contracts one therapist, it creates a dynamic. And I think that's where the problem arises or exists. And if we do open up a lot of what we say, it's used against it. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. That's it, dude. It's something that's existed for a long time, and it's just, it continues to kind of be that way. Why do I keep running around checking spawns the hard way when I can actually have a track as a druid? I'm an idiot and Lord of Ire hates me. You can also just do this, Zanarnar. Just do this. Open your map and look around. Be like, oh, look, it's King Tranix. Oh, look, it's Warlord Scarlon. Oh, look, it's a Fire Giant Warrior. Oh, look, it's Lord Nagafin. Oh, look, it's a Stoic Imp. Maybe. Probably not. It's Magus Rokul. It's, if you have track, you can probably see the whole map, unless it's like a massive zone. The Broken Stoic Imp. Yeah, that's what it says. And then when they snap, it's like, oh, you're a terrible person. You basically told me to shut. Well, yeah. I mean, I also don't want to give, like, pause, because ultimately, like, there is a level of personal responsibility and accountability. Like, I'm not saying that you can run out of every situation and that you won't be pushed to snap, but to some extent you also do have to take control. Like, if you're unhappy or you're in a situation that's putting you at risk, you need to do the harder thing and sometimes remove yourself from the situation, even if that's a career, even if that's a, whatever it may be, if it's a relationship, whatever it is, you got to take that step and do that too. Yeah, same thing, Rubaz. I was a parole officer, and I'm not going to lie, like, that shit took its toll on me after a while. And it was a terrifying move, and I left, and it ended up, being a really big thing for me, and it ended up actually working out for me in the long run. But when I was building up to it, I was freaking terrified, I was genuinely just worried that it was going to be like, basically the end of my life. Not to mention, the stigma of, at the time, my wife was like the only one making money in the house, and that felt weird and came with its own problems and beliefs. And, people, you constantly feel judged in things. But at the end of the day, it was really the smartest thing I did, and I'm better for my family and better for my wife and kid because I did that, and she stood behind me the whole way. So, yeah, exactly, Jumper J. And that's the problem, is there's really not a lot of advocacy out there, like. And people will always take advantage where they can take advantage, right? Like, so, not to say that every individual will take advantage, but people in general, like, as a rule, will take advantage. That's because you're what? Yeah. I mean, my wife is amazing. I thankfully got my VA disability stuff, but overall that probably saved my life. Honestly, 10 of 10 would quit again. Yeah. The day I quit a job that I had that was ripping me down, it was the most freeing moment. Hell yeah. I call it like corrections for me, like put a cloud around my house, my head that like caused, I keep saying like, corrections put this cloud that just inhibited me from thinking in a positive way. And it really prevented me from growing as a person, being able to identify some of my own crap that I was dealing with, and, you know, really being able to step up and grow as a person. And thankfully I left. And by doing so, you know, there's a lot of really positive outcome from that. But in the moment, I couldn't see that. In the moment, it was just too difficult. I was typically very stuck, you know. I forgot all about Spirit of the Wood. Oh my God, that's going to be crazy. I'm going to level that up, actually. So yeah. Would you say it was worse from the inmates or peer superiors? Oh man. It's both. It's both. In my dealing with inmates and stuff and offenders, and, you know, there's a lot of justice involved people. That's what we call them today. But there's certainly stressors that come with that, but there's also stressors that come from the politics of being in those positions. There's also stressors that come along with the politics of like the higher ups not really like they're having to kowtow to the voters and whatnot, and then that stuff's coming down to other people because there's like a public opinion about a lot of stuff, even though people really generally don't have any idea what really goes on or what really happens. There's just a lot of people who think they have all the answers. I served a 25-year sentence. Just mine came at a 12 to 16 hours a day. Oof. Rule number 1 of plumbing: shit flows downhill. Ooh, yes, it does. Do you have Wrath of the Wild yet? That shit's clutch. Yeah, it's right here. I have those right there because what I'm going to do is when I go into Nagy, I'm hoping that that's going to kill Nagy for me. Hoping. Please, 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 please. Let's see here. This is going to be a really ugly fight, but here we go. We're going to... Hopefully this is going to be a glorious moment of truth. Oh, okay. Help, help, help. Help. Okay. Healing Waters. Oh my God, that spell takes 19 years to cast. And then I casted a fire dot. What am I doing? Oh God. Cast a spell. Any spell. There we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Life Leech. Wow, and there's all my mana. I literally just used all of my mana, and I haven't even killed anything yet. I will kill this guy first, I guess. I know I'm leaving Tranix up, which is possibly like the worst move, but I'm gonna lower the amount of incoming damage by killing these other ones first. So hit it, let it come up again, and then you can have it twice. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, it takes a really long time to cast, but it actually isn't that much mana. I tried casting the life tap, and that really didn't do crap. We getting VP content tonight? VP, like Vishen's Peak? Or like Vice President. Vice President gesture. This guy. This guy, always pushing for more. Never happy. I understand. I understand what's going on here, gesture. I understand. Never happy. Jesus. No. Oh. I just want you to be the best BS you can be. Really? Really? You just want me to be the best BS I can be, huh? Bullshit? That's the best you want me to be? Oh, God. No. No, God. Oh, Magus Rokel. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Well. Come here, you little doucher. Oh, my God. Oh. Help. Help. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, don't nuke me. Don't nuke me, Daddy. Don't nuke me. Holy Christ. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, Saul Rosenberg. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. That was sketch as fuck. Yeah. I mean, if that's your camp, that's all. Yeah. Wow. Ooh, we got a crown. Oh, wow. And a Rokel's. Ooh. You know, that would actually make a really good shield, but we're not going to use it. Okay, we also have there. I know there's a guy over here that's got the Flamberg. The Flamberg's pretty nice. It might actually make a good replacement for this. Simply the best, better than all the rest. Oh, hi. Oh, hey there. Yeah, you're a handsome little pug, aren't you? You're a handsome pug. Hi. No. No. No, 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 no. Ooh, we still have 34 charges of that? Damn, son. Damn. Where'd you find this? What should I do if I get the server response failed to while trying to download the file from Steam? Kazul, give me 2 seconds. I have just the answer for you, my friend. Wow, 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 wow. There you go, buddy. What you do is you go to that website, okay? You're going to jump on their Discord, my friend. You're going to jump on their Discord, and when you jump on their Discord, you're going to go to the THJ installer, and you're going to go ahead and install it from there. Yeah. Also, great name. Crummy Demon. Hated that fight, but great name. There we go. There we go. Get him. Kill that wizard. Kill that wizard dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's getting beat up. And then we'll kill Scarlon. Ooh, he actually did quite a bit of damage. That last nuke must have, like, really, really hurt. Give me your money, fool. There he is. Oh, but he doesn't have the sword. What is he? What's the other item he has? I don't remember what the other thing is that he drops. Come here, fool. Oh, we should hit him with a dot. A dot. There we go. Mithril pants. Oh, yes, mithril pants. I don't know if those are better than the current pants I'm wearing. Good call, Zanarnar. Anarnarnar. Good call. Yeah, boy, you got them pants. Ooh, he's got the arm. He's got the arm. All right, let's compare. Let us look. All right, so 20. That is more strength, but less AC. Attack is the same. Not bad. We'll loot them all the same. And we've killed Scarlon, so we don't have to worry about Scarlon showing up as we're fighting all this stuff. Do we have any more wizards out here? Wizard, no, wizard. We'll just point this way. We did lose Wrath of the Wild went, so we'll put that back up. Did you see what Daybreak made, Quarm? Yes. Radar, we actually discussed it earlier on. What earrings do I have? Nothing great. Mithril and Jade. No stat earrings. Radar Love, yes. We, so one of the things that I'm encouraging people to pay attention to is they did not destroy all of their custom content. We did a huge talk about it early on the stream. If you'd like to check it out, you can always watch back on the VOD, or you can rewind the tape all the way back, and you can watch it from there. We talked about it for probably about 30 minutes or so, and we went over like all the reasons, and actually the reasons that I think it's actually a good thing for THJ, and I think it means some positive things. So it's all about, well, to some extent, there's the perspective issue, and then there's also the greater thing, which is that while they did take a bunch of things away from them, they also allowed them to utilize some of the things that they listed in the lawsuit, like the solo self-found hardcore game modes. They allowed them to keep, while they all stated that that is the greatest threat to live EverQuest. So, but we're happy for Quarm, and we are really excited that they get to continue, and they're going to turn their servers back on, and people are going to get to play it. So it's really exciting. Orbits. It is actually, you know, I should probably add that, but it's this. THJ. There you go, baby. I should probably add exclamation point server to the system. Anyone want to get a link to that? To the server? Or to, what are you looking for? Home dog. Link to what? Oh, I didn't even think about that. If it's not parsing that chat, then you guys don't get access to those commands. That is really annoying. Are you looking for, you want the, like, where to go for the Discord, or where we're playing, or what would you like, Home Dog? Tell me more. Tell me more. Sorry, the Quarm news, I found it on Reddit. The link is in their Discord, which is not something I have. Damn, but you didn't rate it, Gesture. You didn't rate it. Orbits, what server are you on? We're on the Hero's Journey server, and the population is roughly 2,500 to 3,500 players on any given day. The Quarm news is on their Discord, which sadly I don't have immediate access to. I don't really play on Project Quarm server. Ooh, okay. Or that happens. Yeah, I need you. We do have the, ooh, God, look at that. That's crazy. Okay, but it wore off pretty quick, too. That's awkward. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Please. Please, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, he's spamming that dispel on me now. Wrath of the Wild. That's actually, we cast that pretty frequently. Kind of disturbingly frequently. Sorry. Yep, okay. Yeah. 1 out of 10? Oh, okay. Well, that's sad. How close to the giveaway are we now? Let's see. We have Jumper J, baby. We have 35 total dollars. And it's when we raise another hundo. So what are we at? We need to reach. Ooh, that is for a druid item too. I'll loot that. I don't know what that quest is. Let's see here. 25. Oh shit. 3310. Yeah. Give us a moment. Let me kill Nagy, or let me kill, yeah, Nagy, and then we'll look at some things. Every 4 minutes. There we go. We'll do some things. We'll do some damn things. Jumper J and Ratman AK dropping the $10. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Boys and girls, we're raising money for Call to Arms 2025 with the Stack Up Foundation. These folks are huge into helping veterans with mental health disabilities. We're also doing giveaways every $100 we raise for this charity. And I didn't even notice that we broke the 3,300. So I will make sure I do that. And actually, Rubaz, you sexy little beast, you're the one who pushed us over. So thank you for that. I wasn't even looking at that. Come here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Give it to me now. This is what happens. I cut my hair and then I go full stupid. You know, I blame microplastics. I blame big oil. I blame the grease syndicate. Yes, I'm talking to you people who live in Plane of Innovation and are basically spending all of your days and nights gathering grease from foraging in Plane of Innovation. Yes, it's all your fault. Having a blast on my Pally Sham Necro now that I'm level 45. Hell yeah. Shout out to microplastics. Yeah, Death Bear. I mean, come on, man. What do you mean by you people? Well, I mean people who wear funny little hats with like weird little tentacle things on there. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Not pointing any fingers, but I'm pointing some fingers. What do we got for a timer on this? All right, we got 2 minutes left on this. So what's going on, guys? What are we doing? Gnomes? Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe gnomes. Yeah. Gnomes probably wear some funny hats. They probably do wear some funny hats. Let's get, I'm curious, those of you who are watching my content and have watched my content for a little while, what do you guys think? The new microphone. New microphone good? New microphone trash can. Sounds great. Yeah, good. Cool. Kata, sounds good. Great. I haven't messed with my settings on the new mic at all. So it's literally running the same exact settings that my old mic was running. So there are some places that I could use to improve this particular mic. This mic it's a big boy. Is the new microphone made of microplastics? Yes, absolutely. Vizian, thank you so much. Okay. All right. We are out of wood. I mean, it's probably made of microplastics. Like, there's no avoiding being made of microplastics. Hey, Broken, I have the old installer that doesn't have the parser. Is it easy to upgrade installers? Yeah, it's fun. It's super easy. just point it to the same directory that has your game in it, and it should just read that you have the files already, and you can use that. I personally, I have both installed because when I do the testing for the server, I utilize one so I can make sure that it works. But you can also just download the parser independently as well if you go into the Discord. All right, guys. Spirit of Wood and Wrath of the Wild. We're going to try and kill this boy. He's a big boy. Do you think we're going to pull it off? That's the real question. Are we going to do it? Can we do it? Yes, we can. Let's see here. Can we kill Mr. Naggy Buttface? Yes. No. We'll let this one roll for a minute. Get your chance to win. Get your chance to win, folks. Can we kill Mr. Naggy Buttface? This guy right here. He's a big old buttface. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Oh, crap. Look at all these people coming in. Look at all these people coming in. Of course we can. Hey, Broken. Okay. Already read that one. Good. Wrath alone could just do it. Yeah. That's what we're thinking. That's what we're hoping. We haven't had a no yet, so this is great. Yeah. 10,848. We're almost done. The timer is almost run out, folks. Get your votes in. Everybody's voted yes. Well, I guess it's not even a question. Oh, wait. Max rank. Yeah. Yeah, it's max rank. It's max rank. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here we go. And wood. Disease? No. Live? Please? Please live? Please live? Please? I don't want to die. Man, that heal sucks. Oh, crap. No. Hell yeah. No worries. No worries at all, man. Also, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. I hope everything goes cleanly and easily. Well, Naggy, I see that you're dying like a little baby back monkey butt. Well, that wasn't much of a prediction, was it? Now I feel bad. We could have done something more complicated. Cool. Let's see what we got. Maybe we should have predicted the loot. Maybe that's what. Oh, treasure satchel. Very nice. Golden plated Nagi katana. Orb of Tashan. This is actually butthole loot too. Huh. Yeah. That loot kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. NGL sucky loot. Where's my guy? Look. There should be a Stoic Imp right here. Where is he? He's not there. Where are you, Stoic Imp? My map says you're supposed to be there. Kunark Dragons now. Boss rush it. Well, we're actually gonna do some giveaways. We're gonna do some giveaways, folks. Stoic Imp or Riot, yeah. Now rush Vox with all her giants in the room. No. You guys just want to watch me die. You guys just want to see me die. You guys want to see me cry and die. Die and cry. Cry and die. That's the point. Well, what the shit? Oh, is it because you guys want to see me level another character up to level 47? Is that why? You guys are just really excited? You guys want to see me level another character up to 47? Is that what's going on here? No one goes to a NASCAR race to watch rednecks turn left for 6 hours. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they're into that kind of thing. It's weird. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Man, now what do you guys even win? I don't even know. If you guys don't choose outcome, yes, complete. Do you guys actually win anything? Do you guys 11. 2 people voted no for 21 points. Nice. Very nice. At least you made it even, I guess, right? Yeah. So we can close this. And then it should flip over. Yeah, nice. Okay. Now we have stack up. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are on... Ooh, drop of pure rain. Damn. Okay, 3 of them. Nice. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have this wonderful bag of goodies, which has all kinds of sexy, sultry options and items in there, to include this little 50 banger of EOM. We're going to go ahead and we're going to open up some raffles, giving you guys a chance to win. Now, I apologize to those of you over on YouTube. We cannot do the wonderful and awesome options over on YouTube because Twitch says no. I apologize. I love you all. If you'd like, you're more than welcome to come over to Twitch and type !raffle once we get this baby rolling for your chance to win stuff, because winning stuff is cool. And without further ado, why don't you guys get up in there for your chance to win !raffle. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh. And the way we're going to do it today is you guys are going to get a chance to pick any one of these items inside of this bag right here, and then you'll win. You'll be a winner. A wiener, even. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. And if we raise $100, so if we raise another, what do we got? $65 today, then I'll throw in one of the more expensive items. Come on, folks. !raffle. There's only been 18 people entering into this raffle. Let's get up in there. Get your chance to win. You're helping these awesome veterans get the help they need. My dog is sleeping, and she's running in her sleep. And while she's running in her sleep, she's like doing this, and her paw is hitting a box over and over again. So it just sounds, I just keep hearing. She's a cutie. !raffle, folks. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. We've got 26 people entered. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left on that raffle. Run, Puggy, run. Which pup? One of the pugs. Nope, this is the Chihuahua Beagle. My dog is barking at nothing. Well, you know, hey, listen, sometimes you have to bark at nothing. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I don't, there was some kind of interesting little point here. There was some kind of raffle that apparently occurred over this last weekend, and apparently I won. So for the charity thing, I didn't even know there was a raffle for streamers, but apparently I won. So yay. Just as a note, I would do anything in my power to help veterans. Some of my very best friends are retired military. Hell yeah, Mark Hubler. Hell yeah. She's like running, and it's just like, it's cute as hell. Like the little paw just goes. It's adorable. There is 2 minutes left on this raffle, folks. 30 people have entered. Yeah, I don't even know what I won. It could be a bill. I honestly have no idea what I won. I wasn't really paying attention. Ooh, a bunny. Zanarnar comes up in here giving us a statuette of Snow Bunny. Little Snow Bunny statue. She's probably chasing squirrels. Oh, man, probably. She loves killing some chipmunks and squirrels, let me tell you. Listen, this little Chihuahua Beagle, okay? We had this situation at her last house where she like found a little burrow, and she's a Chihuahua and a Beagle, which they're known like hunting breeds. They're like rat dogs, you know, they literally go in and kill rats and mice and stuff. So she found a little chipmunk burrow, and let's just say we found a lot of dead chipmunks. Baby ones. Little baby chipmunks. She got in there and she did her job. While we were both mortified, we were also very proud. Reporting dog. Aw, Rubaz. Aw. Don't cancel my dog on Twitter. 30 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Get your chance to win! Exclamation point. Raffle. Hell yeah, Voltstein. Get up in there. 19 seconds. Poor Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Yeah, right? Screw those guys. They can't even sing or something. Zanarnar just donated a nice little statuette of the Snow Bunny. Thank you so much, Zanarnar. You're a beast. My girl hears the Ratchet game over my speakers and gets excited. She's a dorky Dachshund Yorkie mix. Ooh, digging the beard rework. Smashard, what's up, baby? All right, here we go. Let's spin to win. Who's going to win? Let it spin. We'll see. Only the future can tell. Come on, wheel. Come on, wheel. Show us the winner. Show us our winner. Ooh, Fenneron, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fenneron, I need a character name, and I need to know which one of these items you would like. I was thinking about Chippendale. Nice. You can have any one of these items of your choosing, my dog. And if we raise another $65, we'll go ahead and we'll throw in some EOM, and we'll throw in some other high value items. Been offline a few days. How's the charity run going? Smashard, we're doing pretty well. I mean, we've got $3,310. When we hit 3,500, thanks, care name C-Tech. So, Fenneron, you actually get to pick an item. You get to pick an item. Any one of these items, my friend. Are the signets up for raffle? If we earn $65 more, then the signets are up.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Whoa, Magnus, what's going on, baby? Welcome, welcome. Magnus, one of our stream team members, looks like he's playing over on the big old daddy Fang Breaker. Hell yeah. Did you get level 50 or did you bust? Fading out. Surgery making me tired, and I did. Hell yeah, grats on 50, dude. Go take care of yourself if you're fading out, man. Don't let yourself get all weak. So, Fenneron, the signets aren't up there right now. Just stuff in this bag. Magnus, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We're over on THJ doing giveaways for charity. Gonna dose up, shower, and feel good? I'll be... Okay. Hell yeah. Take care of yourself, Magnus. Thanks again for the raid, dude. You take it easy. Okay, may I get a water sprinkler? You sure can. C-Tech. Water sprinkler going to C-Tech. Oop, I almost just sold it for 35 platinum. Yeah, no problem, big dog. Bonk. And it just so happens that we have another one. Oop. There we go. All right, folks. So, we're raising money. I'm doing crazy things like shaving my head and putting my beard in some weird kind of mutton chop style. We're doing big things. Did she get any... Did she get any good loot drops? Oh, the the dog? Probably got... She got, you know, those chipmunk fur slippers, you know? Along with the chipmunk hat glamour. Okay, might be a little too morbid for some. Anyway, let's get another giveaway going here, folks. Boom. Get up in there, folks. If we raise another $65, we'll throw in some EOM, and we'll throw in some sweet. We'll throw in some EOM, we'll throw in some signets, and we'll throw in an ash bunny, or snow bunny. Snow bunny. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Boys and girls, also, with that shout out, if you don't already, get over there and give that little Magnus character a little follow. Click his name, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button for the Magnus character. What a good dude. Just recently had some surgery, and he's been down. I like this look on you, by the way. It fits your personality. What in the Jesus? This look fits my personality. Like looking... Do you know how hard it is to watch 5 streams at once? Yes. I do it all the time, actually. Like a hitman? I look like a hitman? Weird. Which tune should I work on next? Shaman, Necro Enchanter, or Rogue Monk Beast? Rogue Monk Beast. 10 out of 10. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Get your chance to win. There's only been 20 entries so far. Oh, Smasher dropping another $25, getting us up to $335. $3,335. I think it looks awesome as well. The new look. Wondering what your wife thinks. She actually wasn't super bothered by it, believe it or not. And I trimmed it up myself. I almost got it professionally done, but I decided not to. Oh my God. I have a comment I want to say about the look, but I don't want to get canceled. Cadavery, if you were going to get canceled, you already would be canceled. You look like a professional vape. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even have a vape. You know what's funny, actually? So, the first company that reached out to me for sponsorship, I've been actually reached out to by a handful of people. The first company that ever reached out to me for sponsorship was Fume, that like company that's the like smokeless or vapeless vape tool to help you quit vaping or whatever. And it has like a little fidget spinner and stuff on it. That was the first company that ever reached out to me. And I was like, I don't vape, and I have really no interest in pretending to vape on stream. I don't think I can sell your product. And then the second company that reached out to me was this company that they sell these like Snuggies, but they're like weighted blanket Snuggies. And let me just tell you, these weighted blanket Snuggies, so they looked really cool and they were really great. And as a part of the marketing thing, they would send me 2. So I'd get 2 for free. And I was like, cool. So I go to their website and you go to pick them out. And, you know, you look at them and I'm like, weighted blankets. I can do that. You know, whatever. That's not a problem. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Get up in there. Get it done, boys and girls. So I was like, yeah, you know, I can sell these. Ooh, shit. I can sell these. No problem. Let's get it done. And I go to their website and I look around, and then I go to their actual website to look at the prices. $600 a single Snuggie. I was like, no freaking way can I try to sell these to people. I would feel so terrible. Like, who the hell has $600 to buy a Snuggie that's like a weighted blanket? Like, in what world does that even make sense? I'd way more recommend, like, go buy yourself a PlayStation 5 or go, like, I don't even know. Go, like, buy 5 years worth of, like, porn subscriptions or something. I don't even know. Do anything else but that. It's such a ridiculous amount of money. 20 seconds left on this raffle, folks. 30 people have entered. I felt bad about spending $70 on shoes. Yeah, it's a $600 hug. Yeah, except you don't even get pregnant afterwards. There's no risk of getting pregnant. What the hell's the fun in that? And you can go out and spend $20, get the same hug, and maybe get her pregnant, you know? All right, let's pick a winner. 31 entered. Spinning to win. Who's going to get it? War click. You savage little man, you. What item would you like? That's what vasectomies are for. Safe hugs. Ooh, fair, fair. War click. What would you like? Warclick is on a roll this past week. Safe is relative. Yeah, I mean, you might get, like, the funk. You might get gonosypha herpes. Ain't nobody want the gonosypha herpes. Spear of Fate, please. Yes. Warclick, where am I sending it? Who am I sending it to? Boom. Got you, baby. Boom, 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 boom. The raffle's in my room. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. Exclamation point raffle. Get up in there. Guys, if you, let's see, what do we got? We got $60. So for $40 more given to this wonderful charity, we will throw Echoes of Memory, these wonderful little signet rings, and this statuette of a snow bunny into the pool, and you guys can pick. Just think. Jack Warwick, unfortunately, you do have to be on Twitch in order to enter the raffle. If you join the stream over on Twitch, then we can get you in there and you can get a chance to win. Unfortunately, Twitch has some rules about multi-streaming and doing stuff that basically outline that Twitch has to have the priority, and unfortunately, we're unable to offer those same things over there. I apologize. I love you. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for trying to enter over there. Exclamation point. Raffle gets your chance to win, folks. Get up in there. And for $40 more, we'll throw in a bunch more items. Yay, Lego blocking. Hell yeah. Way to go, Water. Water. Congrats. Speaking of big winners, Water's one of our big winners. Water's won a couple of times now. Absolute savage. Ooh, we've got more items that are being given, too. Petamorph wands. Ooh, Visage of Brownie Noble. Whoa, swap. Damn, son. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, girl. Shaking that ass. Illusion Snow Spider. Oh, that's a pet illusion. Visage of the Brownie. I'm a brownie. Look at me. I'm brown, and I'm an E. Brownie. Mad Gesture and Snow Spider. Ooh, those are cool. Those are super cool. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. We'll throw... Ooh, man. I'm not mad, just disappointed. I think that you are both mad and disappointed. We'll throw the snow spider in the mix. The snow spider. Every time I see a brownie in EQ, I think chocolate. Yes, chocolate is good. As are brownies. As are brownies. Get it done. Boys and girls, 1 minute and 50 seconds left on this raffle. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win any of the items in this wonderful little bag here. We've got enchanted Saru runes. We've got legendary prismatic augs. We've got some other little silly items. I'm actually really surprised nobody's picked this yet. This is actually a really good item, this helmet. Maybe people don't know about it, and that's why they haven't picked it. This is a PBAOE. It's a clicky item that casts this PBAOE. So if you're a class if you're one of these classes and you don't have an AOE ability, like a warrior or a paladin or a shadow knight, guess what? You do with this helmet. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Matter of fact, actually, this helmet is actually worth quite a bit of money. I don't even know. Yeah, there's none on the auction house. It's stupid. It's actually worth like a ridiculous amount of money. That's from Talendor? No. Well, kind of. So it's from doing the Cleric Epic. You have to do the Cleric Epic in order to get this to drop. Ragefire. Yeah. Yep. You got the legs. So the helmet, when you click it, it casts an AoE spell. Yeah. 25 seconds left on this raffle. Exclamation point raffle. There's only 30 people entered. Get your chance to win, folks. Get up in there. Whoa. Wait, what the? Wait, what? Nanar. Draken Stalwart Shield. Holy Jesus. What? I don't even know what the hell this thing is. What is this? Hold on, I'm curious now. I'm curious. Curious. What does this turn into? I don't even know what this looks like. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. It's like a bug staff. You know, I don't mean any disrespect to EQ, but good God, this actually kind of looks like something out of WoW. There's a staff that looks very similar to this in WoW. All right, boys and girls, we're about to spin and see who wins. Pick a winner. Is it Sinner? Giddy, giddy, giddy. How many A's should I farm before leveling? I'm at 922 at 56. Like 1,300 if you want to be like at the max. Lumpy, congratulations. 1,300 AAs is typically like the good middle ground to go if you're looking for the max amount of power you want to get. Lumpy, what would you like, baby? Give me a character name and pick an item in the bag. Scale of Magic and Lumpy the Feral. Heard. Scale of Magic. Lumpy the Feral. Gotcha, baby. For $40 more, if somebody gives $40 more here, we'll put all of these items in the pool and we'll continue doing giveaways. Yeah. And off it goes. And off it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. And another raffle. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this one. This one's going to be 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on this one, folks. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on this one. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. Come on. Get in there. Get all up in there. Okay, boys. Boys and girls, get in there. Win, win, win. Do it now. Don't be a sad brown cow. Something. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. I'm I don't do this stuff very often, and, I don't even know. $3,335. Man, we are getting really close to $4,500. If we hit $4,500, I will have to shave off my eyebrows. So if you guys don't want to give that money, that's fine. That's fine by me too. But we are raising money for a good cause. And furthermore, there are some pretty amazing things as we raise more and more money that we can unlock. We have already unlocked everything. I wish my mouse went over this stuff, but we've already unlocked the custom football jersey. We've already unlocked the sponsorship for the supply crate. Oh, and challenge coin. We've gotten the stack up call to arms shirt, the stack up journal set, the stack up vinyl decal. And now we're so close to a second supply crate. And we are growing. If you guys somehow manage to raise $6,500, I'm going to dress up in drag. And you guys are going to be able to record it and clip it and do all kinds of weird things. Semper K, what's going on, baby? Semper, if you want to enter the raffle, baby, you got to jump over onto that sweet hot Twitch channel. I cannot actually do giveaways on YouTube right now. Do the hula. Can I get pearl necklace put on the jersey for the name? Do the hula. I don't know. I don't know what names I could get put on there. I have no idea. No idea. Let's see who wins this one. This one, folks. Who's going to win? Zanarnar, this one only was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Neuromus, congratulations, Neuromus. Warclick donated $1. $1, me love you long time, Warclick. Thank you, baby. That means we need $39 more. $39 more. Neuromus, which item would you like, my friend? Frozen Despacito. Despacito. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Cleric Epic to Neuromus, please. Hurt. There you go, baby. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do another giveaway. Here it goes. We'll do another 5 minutes. Boom. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Get up in there and win away. Congratulations to all you winners. Getting some really awesome loot. Get your chance to win! Woo! Yawn kan kook. Alright, let's see here. Some of this stuff is a little weird. Let's see. We'll put that down. Exclamation point raffle, folks. Get your chance to win. We have raised a total of $50, $60, $61. For $39 more, we will throw in the EOM, the bunny, the signets, and all of these well, you guys can't even see those. We will throw in these items as well. And you can get a chance to win any of these things. If we raise another $39 before the end of stream, we will throw all these in the pool, and you guys can choose from those as well. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Whoa, Zanarnar dropping off the Garthu Bringer of Rewards. Whoa, Bringer of Rewards. Zanarnar, you are a very generous person, and I appreciate you. That's what I like about you.
Is that what you like about me, Steely Dan?
Of course it is. Oh, that's a range. That's a bow? What the crap? All right, well, I don't have a ranged item to test that out on. But it looks cool. Ooh. Oh, we have a choo-choo train. Oh, Warclick dropped the 40. Choo-choo train approaching. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this right here, up there, it's important to recognize, this is a train, a hype train, specifically designed for the charity. Oh, shoot, I missed some raffles, huh? You missed a couple, but here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. There's 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this raffle, and let me show you what's about to happen. We reached a benchmark, so we're putting the cool stuff in here. We'll put that in there. There you go, folks. There you go. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Warclick, thank you so much, baby. Much appreciated. You're a sexy, sultry, wonderful human being. I don't know why I do that. I don't need to do that with this mic. This mic is so cool. So one of the really cool selling points of this mic, I can actually put this is next to my head. Like this is right. I don't know. Echo, 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 echo. I can actually put this like right here and you guys can still hear me just fine. Like it, allegedly, it's supposed to work like this. I can just keep it right next to me. And then you guys can see this goofy haircut that you've demanded that I do. What mic is it? This is an SM7B. It is the big old swinging peepee of microphones. 1 minute and 10 seconds left, folks. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Yep, it's a Shure. Yep. Shure SM7B, my friend. It's a very, very expensive microphone. 58 seconds for your chance to win, folks. Get up in there. Exclamation point raffle. We have raised $101 this particular stream. We're killing it, folks. We are killing it. Down, down, down. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, folks. Get your chance to win. Exclamation point raffle. Shoot, we don't use those except for super specific events. Most of the time, it's 58s. Nice. Prinny, what are you referencing for? What do you use the 58s for? Wow. 40 people have entered. Pick a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Who's going to win? Let it roll out. Come on, folks. Come on. Who's going to win? Ooh, Dordwin. Dordwin, baby. Let me know which item you'd like. Let me know which item you'd like and who I'm sending it to. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Come and get it. Come and get it. Hopefully you can see that. I don't know if you're on a phone. Signet. Which signet would you like, Dordwin? Of Might. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Donkey Shine. Donkey Shine. Signet of the Arcane. That's not a signet of Might. Congratulations, Dordwin. Enjoy. Live streams and speaking events without podiums. Ooh, okay. Cool. Awesome. I got this mic, you know, it's hard to say this without sounding like really, really terribly conceited, but a lot of people have told me that my voice is really nice. And so I decided that I would build upon that particular aspect of my stream by enhancing my sound game. So I bought this, and I also bought a Scarlett 2i2, just in case. Osiris, I'll punch you in the taint. You and Omni. It'll be a double taint punch. Okay? All right? It'll be a double taint punch. Congratulations, Dordwin, on your win. Now, who's going to win next? That's what we really want to know. Exclamation point raffle. Who's going to get up in there? We've still got some EOM in there. There's another Signet in there. Come on, folks. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. We be raising money for charity. Stack up. These wonderful folks helping veterans overcome their mental health disabilities and ordeals. PTSD is really common amongst soldiers and really common amongst just people in general these days, if we're being honest. But soldiers get to endure all kinds of things way beyond the normal man or woman. And because of that, when they come back, they often don't get the help that they need. The Stack Up charity is designed to help them with those issues, whether it's either designing peer support groups, shipping them off things that maybe help them take their mind off from some of the day-to-day problems and issues they're dealing with, or perhaps sending them and a group of other people struggling with similar issues off to awesome conventions, things like Gen Con, Adepticon, and PAX. You know, lots of great options out there. And so we're doing a giveaway because you wonderful folks continuously keep giving money to this great charity. In an effort to help that, we're doing tons of giveaways where folks like Zanarnar, Voight, Valdstein, Obeast, tons of people have done tons of giveaways, provided us with items that we can give out. The whole Broken Ones Guild have been working diligently to farm lots and lots of Signet items in an effort to raise money for the guild. We have raised a ton of money, and this is more money than I thought we would raise, if I'm being honest. I put my poor eyebrows on the line. I did not think we would even get close to that, but here we are, and that's pretty exciting. And we still have, what do we have? We have 15 more days of the month to raise enough. And if we actually hit $6,000, I'll dress up and drag. If we hit $4,500, I'll shave my eyebrows off on stream. And as you can see, I have shaved my head and done this, and I have to get pied in the face 3 times. But we're going to wait till the end of the month for that. There's going to be a special stream for all that. 15 more days. Oh, dude, you're totally shaving those brows. Oh, God damn it. Shh, Earl Grey. Shh. Listen. Shh. 16 days. Yes, there's 31 days in this month. Fuck. Sergeant Bowman. He's like, hey, you know, by the way, I don't want you to, like, forget that there's actually an extra day. Not an extra day, but there's 31 days in this month, you goddamn schlep. What are you doing, stupid streamer? Thanks, Bowman. Listen, there's only 28 days in this month, right? 28 days. Shh. Do we get to pick the outfit you wear in drag? I'm thinking Daisy Dukes and Dukes of Hazzard. Listen, ain't nobody want to see that, okay?
Oh no, I dropped my pen. Ha ha.
Whoa. Ooh, Stoic. God. You seem like you planned this out well in advance. You know, I tried to help. I do. This isn't the only charity that I've done. And I'm trying, you know, obviously I want to raise money, so we're doing big things. Will you get stuck in the dryer and call us stepbrother? Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, stepbro. I'm stuck. Can you come help me? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Mm-hmm. Will you dance and drag to Goodbye? Oh, God. Wow. Wow. I don't even know if I can legally do that, Spice Comptroller. I don't even know if I can, like, by the standards of Twitch, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, boy. My cat's here. My cat has decided that he's going to get involved. What about Pink Pony Club? Oh, what's up, kitty? What's up, kitty? Oh, rah, 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 rah. Listen, as it is, I'm petting my cat on stream. What's up, kitty? You good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. It's against the Geneva Convention. Yeah, that's probably accurate. 17 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Make sure you get it in there so we can get it in there. Boop doop. Getting it in there in the last second gesture. You're already in there, baby. Giggity. Oh, sassy mama. You were like a second too late. You can get in on the next one, though. Yeah, he's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. Basley Swan, congratulations. What would you like? Give me a name and choose an item you'd like from this little bag here. You tell me. Congratulations. Congratulations on your winning an item. Kelly would like the Signet of the Arcane. Excellent. Heard. Boys and girls. Ooh, damn. Okay, we can throw that in there too. Boys and girls, just so you know, the Broken Ones have been farming tons and tons of items so that Voight can make these Signet rings. So W's in the chat for those guys for coming in clutch and doing and basically earning that stuff, because truly amazing group of people helping out whatever way they possibly can. Really, really fucking awesome. Love these guys. All right, Kelly. I think we spelled that right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. All right. In the mail, Kelly. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's been great. It's been great. We've been raising good money. We've been doing some big things. I mean, I honestly cannot tell you how awesome and how generous everybody has been. It's a great cause. I'm glad to help. You know, we've done some other big charities this year, as well as late last year. And we will continue to do charity. It's something we enjoy, and it's something that I think is important. So really do appreciate you guys. Really appreciate everybody getting involved. Really appreciate doing these giveaways. All right, folks. We're going to do one more giveaway. One more giveaway. Here we go. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Get up in there. Come on, folks. Let's get in there. If we earn another $100, I'll throw another 100 EOM in the pot, but that's up to you guys. Look at him. He's like, Dad. No. Come here, you little twat waffle. Yeah, you little crazy boy. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. I also have a black cat. He's my little boy. Yeah. This is my little old man. He doesn't look like an old man, and he doesn't act like an old man, but he's a pretty old man. We've had this little guy for a long time, and he's freaking out, like itching his ear right now. He's losing it. Oh, yeah. And of course, he wants to shake his spit everywhere and get it all over my monitor, like an absolute savage. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point raffle. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this raffle for your chance to win. There's EOM in there. There's frickin' legendary ferocity gems. There's a helmet of Fen and Row. There's tons of unique and interesting glamours, courtesy of you guys, the viewers, and the Broken Ones. guild. Freaking awesome folks. Giving away, helping out. Truly, truly amazing. Truly, truly, truly amazing. Gems. Every $100 that we get donated, we do more giveaways. So really do appreciate it, folks. We are up to $376. $376, folks. Come here. Oh, God. There we go. All right. Hell yeah, boys and girls. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in this giveaway. Get your chance to win. Get up in there. Exclamation point raffle. Wait, what do you mean? No. Ad break running? Oh, we have an ad break? All right, we're not going to draw this until they get back from ads. Frickin' lame. I missed that one. Stupid. God, you stupid streamer. What the hell's your problem, you dumb streamer? Being stupid. Miss Lost Hub. Miss Lost Hub doing the gifted tier 1 to Guff07. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You're friggin' awesome. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win, folks. Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's see. There's 2 minutes. Yeah. So if I add a minute to this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Cool. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this raffle, folks. We extended the raffle by 1 minute to allow the people who just got sucked into ads. Big Pound Town Clown Frown. Get up in there, folks. Exclamation point raffle. That should be the name of the stream today. Missing everything. You missed YouTube chat, and now this. Listen, I'm a hot mess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am indeed a hot mess. It's true. It's true. We are all of the hot mess. All of the hot mess. Indeedly doodly dee. Welcome to the Hot Mess Express. Get your chance to win! Exclamation point raffle. You too can be a big ol' hot mess with me. Yeah. Choo choo. Choo choo, mother truckers. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Get up in there, exclamation point raffle for your chance to win any of these hot and spicy little items in here. Come and get it. Says, want to sell Orb of Mastery, 110k. Bleh. 110k, that's crazy. Yo, Cakes. What's up, big dog? How you doing? 40 seconds, exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Did you already join? Did you join already, Cakes? Big Daddy Cakes? Welcome back from ads. You have 18 seconds to join. Exclamation point raffle. Get up in there. Worth every plat. Some of the items need is pain in the ass to get. Burning Woods, Dragons, prime example. Yeah. I had a lot, like the power of fire was also a big old pain in my ass. Boom! Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka. Last winner, folks. Unless we get a donation, we are picking the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Who's going to win? Bro, who stole your hair? Lucerin. We're big sexy now. We're doing all the big sexy stuff. Frozen Despacito. Congratulations on your win, baby. Who's the character we're mailing it to, and what item would you like? Burning woods is easy once you learn the trick. Hell yeah, baby. Lucerin, you stole my hair, baby. It was all that friction from the late night talking. Yes. Yes, it was. Good times. Errol, EOM, heard. Boop. Boop. Errol. Bam. There you go, baby. Oh, wait. That's not a white pug. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Before we end this. Come here. Come here. Come here. Like now. You don't want to be on it. Oh, you wait. Huh? Like now. I don't really want to be on TV, Dad. I don't want to be on TV. I'm shy. I'm a shy pug. This is our pug, guys. This is our pug. This is our pug. Lucerin, TTV, thank you so much for the follow, baby. Look at this absolutely amazing pug. Wouldn't you just want to vote for this pug being the most amazing pug in the whole wide world? Look at this pug. Jabba the Hutt. Are you Jabba the Hutt? Yeah.
Uta, uta, solo. Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah. Dad, why are you making fat jokes? I'm not even that fat. I'm just a cute little pug. Are you an Ewok? Is that what you are? What's that? Do one more giveaway? Oh, Sonny says do one more giveaway too. All right. One more giveaway. One more giveaway. Fine. One more giveaway. Fine. You guys asked. The pug says do one more giveaway. So we're going to do one more giveaway. This one's going to be 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So get up in there.
Gesture.
Whoa. Cheered 100 biddies gesture. Thank you so much, baby. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the last giveaway of the night. Unless we receive another $100 for our precious, precious, amazing charity. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. You can pick any item in this bag. Again, we're raising money to help veterans who are suffering or struggling from conditions such as mental health disabilities. This particular charity, I'm like tripping over my words. That's how bad this is. But anyway, this particular charity raises money to send troops consoles, video games, and even other video game paraphernalia. They also create peer support groups, which are groups of other soldiers and veterans that are dealing with similar issues, and they can talk and discuss and work through some of those problems. There's also, in addition to that, they do these things called airstrikes, where they send guys and girls off to things like PAX East and these dogs are being crazy. They send people to PAX East and Adepticon and Gen Con and things of that nature. So get up in there, help those soldiers, enjoy these items. You have 1 minute to type exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Go get it, folks. Be there, be square. This voice is like freaking out my pug. He's like running back and forth right now. He's being a little maniac. Do you want to be on TV too? Is that the problem? Huh? Yeah. No, they've had enough. Or beware. 30 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Hell yeah. Get it done. Hey, guys, I just want to let you know that Gesture just said, I don't know if they could read that, but they said, we heard that Gesture is giving us treats. So that's the word on the streets. 10 seconds left on that raffle. Make sure you get up in there. We've got 34 people entered. 35 people entered with comma. Ooh. 4 seconds left. 2 seconds left. 1 second left. Oh, got it in there at the last second. High head gesture. Booyah. Get them done.
Kind gesture.
Another 100 biddies so both pups can get a treat. Hell yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Where this wheel will stop. Do you know? I don't know. So here we go. This is the other treat. We'll even double it up. Come on, wheel. Sleaze Master. Jesus Christ. Congratulations, Sleaze Master. You've Sleaze Mastered your way to a prize. What are you going to choose? What's your character? Which item would you like? Let me know, baby. Just missed me again. Rigged.
What would you do?
Sleazy boy. Sleazy boy. What would you like, Sleaze Master? And what character name? Bow, 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 bow. Scale of casting. Heroth. Herd. Bam. Booyah. Off it goes. There you go, folks. We did probably about 45, actually closer to an hour of giveaways now. I really do appreciate it. We raised, what did we raise? $100? $101 today for charity. We also played our Shadow Knight Necro Shaman and farmed a ton of XP. We killed Nagy. We farmed a little bit of loot too. We discussed all the new changes that are coming and some of the changes that we had over the last 24 hours to include wonderful THJ. If you love this server and you care about this server, you want to see it keep going, Aporia's message that went out to everyone. This is important. I'm just going to click on this again because I really think it's significant, and I think that those of you who missed it should see it. Oh, well, you poor little scrumption. Jeez, I'm crow. I got another pug behind me who's like, "Hey, what about me? I get a treat too, right?" There you go, sweet pea. This right here is Aporia letting the community know that if you decide to donate to the Ko-Fi, that your donations will go to defend them legally, that they are spending those donations to pay for their legal defense. So don't be in fear, don't fret, don't worry. All of that monies is going towards a good cause. It's not being soaked up by Daybreak or anything of that nature. I know some people were apprehensive to donate based upon that. They are putting that money towards their legal defense, and they are looking for donations to help with that. So get out there. If you would like to, what would you recommend for your first combo? One of my favorite builds to recommend people for the first combo is something like a Shadow Knight Bard Wizard or something of that nature. Something that they're also take any tank, take any DPS, and take any priest. That's the bet. If you want to do whatever it is, any content at all in the game, if you take a tank, meaning a warrior, a Shadow Knight, or a paladin, and you take a DPS, meaning any of the DPS classes, and you take a priest, meaning a druid, really a druid, a paladin, a druid, paladin, cleric, shaman, any of those characters, you will be able to conquer pretty much anything in the game. All by yourself. Yeah, self-sustain is Shadow Knight, Paladin, any of those. So guys, just so you're aware, just so it's all out there, I just want to make sure that you guys are aware you can donate this money to their Ko-Fi. There is a place in the Discord providing you with a link for that. Honestly, I think it's a good idea. If you're interested, if you want to do it, I'll be doing it. Helping these guys out. Name 2 character for raffle, 2 parcel stuff. Spam Diesel, Stack Up. Also, thank you. Whatever it is, you can send it to Stack Up. In addition to that, we also talked a little bit about this wonderful Quarm news. Quarm is going to be firing their server back up with some slight changes and modifications. We're really excited that Secrets gets to get this baby rolling and running and operating. Very cool, very big deal, massive, massive, massive. Really excited, honestly, that these guys and these people who are big and love this server are going to get to play on the server that they want to play on again. So really exciting, really happy for them. You know, I think that honestly, them coming up with this agreement bodes well for THJ. That's just my opinion. That's my speculation. We'll see what happens. That being said, I love you all. You're all, thank Reyna. Heard. I will thank Reyna. That being said, folks, we're going to go ahead and raid you out. We're going to run you off to another place where the amazing things happen. Let's see here. Let's see. Overlay. Nope, that's not what we need. My stupid button for my desktop freaking stopped working. Something's going on with my stream deck. Let's see here. Scuffed streamer. There we go. Boom. Oh, Reyna's starting. Oh, hell yeah. All right, you guys are going to Reyna. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Off to Reyna. Reyna AM. She's on the stream team. She's truly amazing. Make sure you check her out. Make sure you give her a nice follow. She's good people. She's really big. For those of you guys who don't know, she was recently recruited onto the Adrulin online art team. Make sure that when you get over there, you congratulate her on her joining the Adrulin art team and doing some art that's in their game. She was even she's in the credits now for the game. Huge deal. Really freaking awesome. So when we get over there, make sure you congratulate her. Let her know that you love everything she does. Give her a follow. Thank you all. Love you all. You guys are all beautiful human beings. Thank you all so much for all this money that we raised. I hope you guys enjoyed the giveaways. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Take it easy. See you next time.